Good morning. Starting to see people showing up. Appreciate your support, guys. Kind of just cruising by Nancy's just to see if anything new happened. Morning, guys. Morning, Lisa. Yes. How's everybody doing? Does anybody? I don't know if anybody knows where Righteous Monkey is. Because I saw him somewhere, but I don't know exactly where he is right now. I'm gonna catch up for a minute, let everybody get on. I'm also trying to set up the car. Looks like we're good to go. Keep on coming. Yes, Malabelle, how are you? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. And if anybody knows, if you could just put in the chat as to where Righteous Monkey is. I just kind of caught his live right now, but I didn't see where he was at. But he's out searching right now as well. Of course, Malabelle, of course. Thank you guys for just coming in. I mean, the most important thing about having you guys in the chat is if you see something I don't, let me know. That is the most important thing. We're doing this together, and it's huge. It is huge. Welcome in, guys. All right. I think this is the most viewers I've had in this amount of time. Welcome. So, let me. I don't think Alex is over at Nancy's right now, so come on. Let's go. Recent searches. All right, here we go. Oh, our house is right there. All right. Off we go. And yes, I am in a 2020 Kia Soul, silver. It's not white. So, yeah. Let's see if I can get that up a little higher there so you guys can see. Okay, lift off. Let's go. Let's get some answers today. I even, while I was working last week, went by a spot on the northwest side of Tucson. I would say it's probably like 7 to 8 miles northwest up in Oro Valley on, I want to say Monday, and found a pretty, well, not secluded. It's around some housing communities, but it's just this big desert area that looks like nobody ever goes in there. So, kind of want to go check that out. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it today, but man, there's still that construction going on in that big house right there. Oh, we got some walkers. What's up, doggy? What's up, doggy? Oh, look at that. Yellow ribbons of hope around cactuses in the neighborhood. Such a beautiful thing. I mean, those are her neighbors. That's awesome. Oh, there's some more yellow ribbons up in someone's yard up there. Vacant. It looks like it's actually being completely renovated. Wow. Trees. These trees have yellow ribbons. Oh, it's cool to see all this support for Nancy here. Mailbox has got yellow ribbons. All right. Are you guys able to hear me? I hope. It might start buffering because I'm in this neighborhood, and yep, that's just how this neighborhood is. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. All right, cool. Thank you, brother. I think I'm gonna get out of this neighborhood. Yes, prayers for Nancy. Prayers for Nancy. Shoot them up. Here's her house. I don't see anyone here. Memorial still looks really good. Hold on one second, guys, so I can. All right, here we go. That sucks. Lost a lot of people while I was buffering, but like I said before, even if I have a few. We are back. Yes, we are. I'm just waiting to hear back from Righteous Monkey to see where he's at. If he's off in a distance somewhere, then I am probably not going to go to him because I had this area south of Nancy's house just really set in stone for where I want to look. Also planning on dropping off. I still have like 7 or 8 pliers that I want to get to some storage units. I don't know if I'm going to be going to storage units in the area. I may, just to see if they've been questioned by the FBI. But storage units are a place where people get left too, or where suspects leave things and continue to pay for the unit. I was reading online, and it's actually, I believe it's illegal for storage unit staff to unlock a person's storage unit and go through it without their permission. So, unless criminal activity is expected, they let the customer know. The customer has to be there in a certain amount of time, and if they're not, the police get involved, yada, yada, yada. So, welcome everybody in. Appreciate you guys very much. I believe we're back, rocking and rolling again. Missing my mod on there, just posted up some our email. If you guys have any suggestions, please email that address. As he's helping me out right now too. He's been providing a lot of helpful information and support. Yep, but I'm tired. I'm sure as a lot of everybody else is just getting on and watching all these streamers, and then just we have no answers. There's no answers. It's unreal. We got it. Something has to happen soon. Very, very soon. So here we go. I don't even know if that's a house up there. Interesting. Kind of want to go up there. All right. So I'm going to pull right in here real quick. So I'm sure this area has already been looked through. I don't know if you guys can see right down there. There's a tunnel with a ton of debris. What do you guys say? Should I get down in there and look? Get down into those tunnels? I mean, this looks like a pretty highly populated area as far as homeless go. I don't know. All I can see down there right now is a bunch of dirt and debris. Let me know. Yes. Swing, bada, swing. Yes, that's fine, Justice. That is fine. Homeless camp, not a coyote camp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Brenda. Man, I'm just gonna start looking everywhere, even while driving, just look, I'm sure you guys are about as impatient as I am in this whole situation, man. Just unbelievably impatient. It's terrible. And as I'm going, if you guys see any areas that you spot, like, hey, what about that big well ditch under that tree? Go check that out. Something I don't see, let me know. Let's get in there. Yeah. Again, this is kind of a highly populated area. I haven't heard back from Righteous Monkey. Give me just a second, guys. Actually, I'll leave it live. I'm a little more prepared than I was a couple of weeks ago. I got my tablet with me. I'm using GPS in a different way, so this is good stuff. Good stuff. I'm getting ready to contact 857 right now. And let's see what we got going on. And I hope everybody is having a really, really good week as well. Dang it. Can I not send my location in Messenger? As I was hoping to do? I guess not. Damn. That sucks. I was hoping to send my location in Messenger. Again, I'm still waiting for Righteous Monkey to get back to me too. No, alright. If you can let 857's asking for my location, Justice. I mean, the only thing I can, if you want to email him, 857 Tucson, just let him know that I'm on Campbell between River and Grant today. I wonder if this is the bridge where Righteous Monkey went. Now this bridge, so this is the Rito. I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of looking going on down in there. As far as that goes, because it's the closest bridge to her house in proximity. So here we go. I'm gonna just start hitting back areas, neighborhoods, alleys, anywhere where, who knows, you know. I don't think that, I mean, if the suspect had Nancy with them, you know, I don't think they would have tried to go far with her if she had already passed. I mean, who knows? But that's kind of my assumption, my speculation, I guess I should say. Nothing over there. Why do I feel like this person's following me? Yep, just kidding. I'm not that paranoid. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Again, now I'm just looking through places for, you know, who knows if I spot something suspicious, you know. If I see a white Kia Soul with a backpack strap hanging out of it that says Ozark or something, you know, or look in an area where no one's looked for the last 2 months. Who knows? But hang tight right here, guys. Just want to see something real quick. Alright, still got people here. Alright. Well, alright, I gotta find out what that was about. My son was just calling me. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Hello, all, I'm back. Hello, all, I'm back. Scan cruising through apartments and stuff. I just got a message from my son. He just got off work, needs a ride. Kids. Frustrating. I'm waiting to hear back from him, see what he says. We have an empty warehouse around this area. That's a good question. I don't think there is, honestly. I do know there's a lot of empty warehouses on the south side. But, yep, hang tight. Hang tight. All right, guys. So, I do got to go pick up my son right now. Family duties call. I'm going to continue to stay alive. Who knows? I might come across something on the way. So, you might, if you leave, don't just come back in about 45 minutes to an hour. It shouldn't take that long. Who knows? Might find something along the way, right? You never know. Disregard. All right. My son is getting a ride from his grandmother. So as of right now, I ain't going nowhere. Staying in this area. Although I did offer to go get him. I was going to get him. Thanks, Grandma. I had to give her a high five. Plus, I owe her some money to get my girls to Disneyland. My daughters are in dance, and they have a big dance competition coming up in LA in a couple months. They're going to Disneyland. Holy moly. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going south. I'm just going to turn right every so often and kind of just, drive through alleys. If I got to get out in places, I will. I'll take you guys with me, absolutely. Ooh, man. I wish that place wasn't gated. There is an empty small warehouse back in that area back there, but there's no way for me to get in. I'm gonna start cruising through some alleys, see if I just see anything suspicious. It's a mobile home park right here. It's weird. It's interesting in this area. It doesn't look like there's a lot of alleys, but there's a lot of no trespassing signs. I hate no trespassing signs sometimes, especially when like it's public property, man. Like that lady I had. I mean, I already told this story, but I'll tell it again. A couple weeks ago, I went out with my wife's friend. We were just doing some local searching, and we were over by that house that got footage of the cars that one night. So we're over there, and we go into a wash, right, that goes behind a bunch of houses. And this lady comes down, and she's like, "Hey, you guys aren't allowed to be back here." And I'm like, what are you talking? I was like, we didn't even see any no trespassing signs. What are you talking about? She's like, yeah, no, this is private property. You're on my property. I'm like, I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense. And I was looking on that app that DGL had for, public property, private property, yada, yada, yada. So, and I'm showing her. She's like, well, no, this just became our private property, whatever, a couple months ago. She just kept fighting it, that it was private property, I'm trespassing. I just looked at her and said, you know what? Had you guys been like this 2 months ago? Had you guys been like this 2 months ago when people were on your property? Maybe Nancy would still be here. Ooh, I'm going to go look down there. So, yeah, that was one of those things. Sorry if I missed the chat, guys. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but it keeps disappearing really fast. But yeah, just hang tight with me, guys. Hang tight. I'm gonna go out real quick and just skim this little area right now. I'm gonna take you with me. But give me one second. All right, here we go. Here we go. This looks like I don't know. What do you guys think? This looks like a private little. I mean, it looks like something that's. I don't know. I'm gonna go in over here because I know this is public property. Just want to go down there and look real quick. Not seeing anything in here. Ow. As I come back up to all the where the water runs through. Surprise, but I don't think this is private property. I didn't see any signs. It's just kind of like a little cove back in here. I'm not seeing anything as far as just some growth. Ooh, it's a water spigot. Spigot. I always thought that was a funny word. Spigot. I always tell my dad when he would say, go turn on the water spigot. I'd go, what, Dad? What'd you call me? All right, guys. All right, you guys still with me? Hopefully you guys are with me. It looks like I'm getting more viewers, I did not wear my boots today. I wore some shoes because I thought I was going to be more driving. Oh man, this bird is right here. Oh, it just flew away. All right, not seeing anything right now, but you never know. You never, ever know. Man, I just wish we had some information of what like Nancy might have been wearing that night or something. I mean, I know it's pajamas, but what kind? You know? I don't have. Ooh, a little black bag right there. What is that? Nothing. Hmm. Interesting. Well, kind of made it over into another like someone's yard, back parking area for their house right here. Um, man, but like this is see, these are the places we need to get into. They're right off Campbell, just south of Nancy's. You know, even if they were dumping some evidence real quick, you know, this would be the area. Definitely be an area like something like this. God, there's a ton of bird feathers back here, everywhere. It's like something came through here and just ravaged them all. Oh man! All right, guys. Well, hang tight with me. I don't know if I'm. Hopefully, I'm not. You guys, you know, again, join in with me. Help me out. I'm gonna kind of try to keep an eye on the chat. Um, that the are you me and you? Are you talking about the JLR's coyote video where the coyotes were screaming, howling real loud, barking and yapping? Hey, good morning. Good morning, Marine, Mom, and me and you. Yes, so that was over by Annie and Tomaso's, and that yeah, I believe they did look through that area. What is that? That's weird. Huh? That looks too fresh. It almost looks like a buckle cover or something like that. Yeah, no, well, so the coyotes are really aggressive between I want to say like February and April. And the reason why they're so aggressive is because stand by. They are in rear pup rearing season and of course mating season. So that's why the coyotes are oh, all right guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to mute. Coming out of that, driving out of that cul-de-sac right now, there was a guy that was one of the people that lived there. He was taking pictures of my car and my plates. I just, I don't know. I think people that are retired just have nothing better to do than stir the pot. I mean, it's just ridiculous, dude. Just ridiculous. Like, what are you doing to help this situation? Taking pictures of my plates and trying to get me arrested because I was looking in an area in your neighborhood? Dude, say something to me and I'll talk to you. But don't just look and stare at me the whole time, then take pictures when I drive away. Wow. Then there's nice people like that wave and smile. All right, guys. Well, um, anyway, I don't know if you guys heard. So I want to say it's like February or March through May or June is um, coyote pup rearing season and mating season, and during that time, coyotes become very aggressive with yapping and yelling and screaming, whether it's dominance or mating or fighting over food or whatever it is, protecting their pups. But they get like that during that time because that's just a very, I guess would say, hormonal season for them. Hormonal or emotional. Yep, that is correct, Brenda. So, here we go. Right now I'm driving through an alley. Again, if you guys see anything, I'm going to try to position my phone a little better, see if you guys see anything. Point it out or say, hey, go there. Again, I'm just doing what, man, I wish there were just more people out there doing this. That's all we need, man. It took one person, or 10 people from each like neighborhood, 5 people from each neighborhood, and it would be perfect. That would just be perfect in looking for clues, evidence, and clues. That's it. Thank you guys so much for the support and dropping in. I really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. Right now, I'm not too sure where Righteous Monkey is. I have not heard back from him yet, but I am going to go down this way. Here we go. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it down that way because there's a guy all the way down there at the end of the alley. I don't know if you guys can see him, but there's a truck down there. It looks like they're landscaping or something. Actually, I really want to go down here, though. Again, what I'm doing is I'm just looking up in areas where, people don't really look. I don't think people look when they walk their dogs in alleys or ride their bikes through alleys, I think they're just like, More people are on their phones when they're walking their dogs or walking themselves nowadays than anything else, Yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree, DJ. You're absolutely right on that, man. I will not even give a neighbor an eye glance in that neighborhood. Honestly, I just don't want to deal with the confrontation. I'm not a confrontational person. I like to be positive and, outgoing. And all right, cool. I'm glad I came down this way. I'm not seeing anything too much of suspicion right now. But all right, let's go. I'm gonna kind of scoot around this guy, but that's all. All right, went that way. Oop, can't go that way. That is a dead-end gated community. So, I mean, what do you guys have any ideas of searching areas or, in the area where I'm at right now? I'm on Campbell, which is about a mile south of Nancy's. And I'm looking between River and Grant, which those run east and west, but I'm on Campbell. So I'm going like I don't know, I might even go to Speedway, 4 to 5 mile stretch, searching, and again, if I see anything of, absolute suspicion, I'll get out of my car and search the area, just kind of like I was just doing. Yep. Righteous Monkey, I do need to connect. Um, he's got to be by, I'm thinking the Rito. Ooh, whoa, look at all those sheep. Wow, look at all those sheep out there. That is one amazing. Yeah, I do. I got his number. Just give me just a minute. Hey, DJ. Yeah, so DJ, I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about it, but I've actually, on my Google Map or my Apple Maps, I have green flags for all the washes I've searched by Nancy's. And in every wash, pretty much, someone's come out and told me I'm trespassing. And then, like, one lady I was just talking about came out, told me I was trespassing in a wash. Stand by real quick, guys, because 857 Tucson's trying to get a hold of me. I gotta send them my location. Or you know what? I'm gonna actually message him on my tablet, so that way Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I've done and I think a lot of other people have done searching. Thank you, Sparky Doo. A lot of other people have done searching by her house and washes. I mean, I even did a pretty long stretch that I was able to get through the whole wash from like by her house, Orange Grove, all the way up to uh, what was it, like Einer or something. And it was on a hot day. It was like a 6 mile walk, man. I stretched that whole thing up and then I came back down as well. So hang tight, guys. I just got to send 8x7 Tucson a message real quick. That's why I haven't gone anywhere yet. Oh man, I appreciate all your guys. It's so cool to see so many people in here right now. This is awesome. You guys are so incredible for the support, all that good stuff. All right. Prince and Cam. Spreadsheet. Sorry. Always. I'm going to get the message back that it was sent, blah, blah, blah. All right, so, now I'm just kind of, look at that trailer right there. Man, I would love to search through that thing. Let me look through that thing real quick. Let me have a glance through there. The other thing is, too, man, is like, what if this guy ditched his gun? You know, what if he got rid of his gun or his pew-pew real quick? I mean, man. Well, give me just a second. I probably... Oh, man. You know what? I think I'm going to go straight right here because this is a long wash. Oh, I don't have a stop. Oops. Sorry. Oh, my gosh. You know, I really wonder if they searched this area because if not, I'm about to. This looks like a great area to search. Hopefully I don't get kicked out for it being like private property or something. This is like a stretch of alley. Hmm. Mm-mm. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna jump out here in just a minute. Give me just a second. 6520. All right, hang tight real quick for me, guys. Contact somebody real quick. 520. Also, it's not set in stone yet, but me, Alex, and JLR are planning on going down to Nogi tomorrow. Probably on the U.S. side, though. I don't think we're going. Possibly, and we're going to be handing out flyers, things like that. All right, there we go. Oops. All right, guys, stay with me. I am going to get out and search this canal right here. So if you guys can just bear with me, I am going to hook up my charger, my portable power bank. That way we got charging power, all that good stuff. But hang tight with me real quick. I got to get this message out. Oh, gosh dang it. No, that's not working. Great. All right, well, I got my power bank. That's all I'm going to need right now. And my phone, of course, because I'm taking you guys with me. let's roll. Hang tight there, guys. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm getting out of my car to basically search an area that spans all the way down that way and all the way down that way along these trees. And getting in there shouldn't be too hard. I mean, maybe this area has been searched. Who knows? Yeah, I just don't know. But I parked my car in a good spot. Hopefully I'm not, there's no parking sign, so I think I'm in a good spot. Now I just got to find out how to get down into this area. All right, here, looks like a good spot right here. All right. Here, guys. Let's go. Oh. Got to remember these mesquite trees out here have really long thorns too. Oh. Let's see. Here we go. All right. Hey, Justice, just know I'm not near my iPad right now, so I can't really check it for messages, but I'll look at it when I get back. So, what's up, buddy? Good, man. How you doing? Hanging in there. All right. Wow, man. You know anything about the Nancy Guthrie case, buddy? You know anything about the Nancy Guthrie case? Huh? That she was kidnapped a couple miles up the road, the 84-year-old woman. Don't know, huh? Wow. She was kidnapped. We're trying to find leads and evidence. She was kidnapped 2 months ago. They haven't found nothing on her. Yeah, it was just right up at right up the street. Serious. All right, guys. Well, I just found this. No idea what it is. Nothing in it. Oh my God, besides that huge red and black spider. It's not a black widow, but it's not my friend. I am not going to sit there and hang out with him. So right now, yeah, look at this. I mean, this is another area that just would be gold for someone to stick something, throw something even. You guys, and just help me out, man. If you see something before I do, let me know, because it's unfortunate too that we have so much homeless people out. I mean, look at this. This is like a brand new shirt. Wow. I should have brought my gloves, but I didn't, of course. Dang it. One thing I forgot, but that's like a brand new shirt. Unbelievable. Wow. Broken bottles. Man, I feel something nearby. I feel something really close. I feel like we're getting closer, man. I just wish there would be, if the perp was listening, if he could just tell me if I was hot or cold. You remember that game when you were a kid? Your mom would tell you, like, hey, Mom, where did I leave my remote control car? She would be like, well, you're freezing cold right now like Antarctica. So keep looking. And, when you got really hot, then you knew you were close. Not good to be alone out there. Yeah. No to spiders, of course. Yeah, no, I do have my gloves with me. I just forgot to bring them right now. I'm not seeing anything like, now that I see your question, digging a hole up in the desert can be very difficult, or it can, like right now, this dirt I'm walking in, it's super soft. So, out here, it would probably be pretty easy to dig a hole. You would also probably notice if there was fresh dirt. There's fresh bags right there. Fresh garbage bags right there. Interesting. There's just a ton of trash in this area. Wow, look at, like, somebody built. Look at this, dude. This is crazy. It's like a rock house, right? And then it's got like a little, it goes down through there. Oh man, that's wild. So anyways, just looking through this area, not really seeing anything right now of any, like, what is that? Gold. Oh, wow, it's unbelievable. Well, hopefully we can get up over 100, man, because the more people we get in here, the more help with the search will be better. You know, I'm no Jim, but Jim is an amazing searcher, and I'm hoping he comes back out soon. I really would like to connect to him, but the timing has just been terrible, like with him coming out, and then me, I'm also, you know, I work full time, so, and then I got 4 kids, you know, so I'm not, I wish I could commit to every day doing this, but I just can't, you know, gotta, wow. Well, I'm gonna head back the other way. Basically ends right there and opens up on this other, on the other side of that tree right there. So, here we go. I'm gonna go back down this way, search through here. I know 857's trying to get a hold of me too. He's kind of wanting to know where I'm searching, but I just sent him my location again to let him know where I was at. I can't. Stand by. I think I'll hold off on trying to contact Righteous Monkey right now. But I did talk to him the other day, and it felt like he was going to be kind of in this same area looking too. So it does feel good to have another friend out here searching and looking. But I don't know if you guys didn't see that. I just spoke with he looked like a transient, maybe living in this area or something, but no idea that Nance, the kidnapping. No idea, no clue. That or he's not wanting to talk. But who knows? Oh, what is lizards? Oh man. Just glad it's not 110 out yet, you know? Because when it does get that hot, the searching is gonna die down a lot more. This is way too hot. Oh gosh, that's gross. This is probably not a good wash to be walking through, but here we go. Here we go. All right, so I made it back to my car, but I'm gonna keep going because there's still a stretch of wash going to the north here. And honestly, right now we're kind of seeing is trash and debris, and there's nothing good right now. It's just all garbage. Yes. So, hey, Justice, if you can do me a favor too, and just look up storage areas, you know, Campbell area, North Tucson. Just see if there's any storage areas where I'm at, or like a little further south. I think I wanna just stop by and just ask them, like, hey, has the FBI been in here to talk to you guys about the Nancy Guthrie case? I mean, you would think a storage facility would be one area they would hit up pretty quick, because for a lot of criminal activity, I would think would go down. I mean, personally, again, I'm just speculating. It can't hurt to check though. It's good though. The lizards are out here with me. All right. I kind of want to climb up this hill right now and see what's over on this other side. It looks like, you know, there's like, it's weird because we're in like the heart of the city, but there's like animal farms in this area, and they're huge. So it's strange. I don't know, you know, maybe they've been here for a really long time. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, so this looks like some type of canal. Oh, man. All right, guys. Should I open I'm about 1.5 miles, 2 miles south of Nancy's house right now. Me and you. So, do I open or do I close? What? freaking flies, man. Oh, look at, there's a glove right there. Oh, it's not a, like a worker's glove. Open it up, huh? Careful, yeah. Oh, there's some sticks holding it there. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Goes all the way through. But when there's one, there's usually two. Here's another one. And nothing. Man, honestly, if I was homeless, that would be my bed room right there. That would be like a perfect spot for me to sleep. No one would mess with me right there. Oh man, there's like a golf. What? That's crazy. You know, I don't know, I guess maybe some of this trash is trash people throw out, and then it gets blown into canals or washes, and then when it rains, it washes through here with the, the water and stuff. But well, I'm not seeing anything right now, not in this area at least. But hey, let's keep looking. Never know, man. It might be out of nowhere where I'm like, oh my gosh, we find something, just something, just something. What is that? Like that right there. Oh, it's an e-cigarette. I don't think those idiots would have been dumb enough to throw an e-cigarette. Probably a cigarette out the window, but not an e-cigarette. I would, think not, but who knows? All right. Yeah. Well, the other side of the pipe is private property. I would, and if I could just walk over there. But this is all gated. In some areas of this fence has a private trespassing sign. Thanks, Janie. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. I'm not trying to butcher Janie. EG525. Well, thank you. My mom always told me I should become a. It's funny actually. I was so wild when I was a kid. I grew up in a really good neighborhood. My parents were great. They really good take care of me and my brother. And yeah. And but I was a little dramatic kid, So my parents ended up putting me in drama school, acting school, all that good stuff. Wow, interesting. As I walk through the valley of the tunnel, there's that. Some pair of pants right there. Holy moly. Interesting stuff, guys. Gosh, I didn't even know this canal existed, and I'm sure I've driven through this neighborhood 1,000 times in my life with working for AAA and pest control too. Ooh. It's just a, never mind, that's just a rubber. That's a rubber glove. But man, I think they found enough gloves in this case already, huh? Not one led to the perp. Well, maybe one, but who knows, really. They haven't. Our sheriff is a. Oh no. Thursday, never mind. Well, continuing to roll. There was a lot of bad fruit by that last underpass and that bridge right there. A lot of rotten watermelon and stuff. I didn't want to show you guys that. Hopefully you didn't see it. That was disgusting. But right now, all I can do is walk and search. Walk and search. Man, let's go. It's another black bag up here. I don't know who that belongs to. Nothing in it. Gotta find something. Gotta find something today. Ooh, what is this? Man, see, there's socks. That's the other thing too about looking in washes and canals is the homeless have been in this area forever, So even there's so many homeless walking through the washes and canals. Who knows though? If I would only think like if a woman spotted a dead body, she would report it, right? But I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how it rolls in the homeless community here. I really don't. I probably should get more involved. You know, if I do end up finding Nancy and getting the whatever reward, man, I'd put it all towards the National Alliance for Missing and Exploited Children, or even, you know, homeless. Help out in some way, man. That's the most important thing. Trouble with searching washes is we have floods and homeless carried in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes, no, yeah, definitely understand, Peggy. I got gloves in my car, which I'm going to be more aware of. So yeah, it's a campus of agriculture right here. Interesting. This property uses reclaimed water, area monitored by surveillance. But yeah, there's like a ton of cows out there and sheep and stuff going on. But yeah, sad. So sad. All right, well, my car, as you can see, is way down there. I'm gonna walk back to it right now. And yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Janie. I want to say Janie. I hope I'm saying that right. I really appreciate it. Your pictures, and thank you. Justice, appreciate it. Go to the other side. All right. Flies and smells. Look for that. Yep. Open it. All right. Cool. Thank you guys. Here we go. I'm going back to the car and see what we have. I think I'm gonna continue going south a little bit. I might stay back in this neighbor. Oh no, I can't because it's no outlet if I go south on the street. So I'll probably have to go back out on Campbell. But here we go. I'm rolling up to my car right now. Yeah, you know, one thing I wanted to do. It's almost like it would have to be done at night. Maybe it's something I can, you know. I know that the sheriff went through her septic in the back. From what I heard, she has an old septic and a new septic, so I guess they went through both of them. And I really wanted to bring a pry bar to lift up the sewer in front of her house, because why not? Could have dumped anything down there. I think at the same time, it would have been really stupid for these perps to carry all that evidence that was on the camera. That is all stuff you need to get rid of. Well, maybe they burned it up. I don't know, but as long as we make this effort, man, this is what matters. Even with you guys being on here helping out, that's super huge. Super, super huge. All right, give me a second here, guys. Let's get back in. Get cooled off. Woo! And I brought water, so yes. Water. Holy moly. I need my gloves. And I got my hand sanitizer as well, so that's good. All right, we're looking good. Cool. Thank you, Justice. I'm going to look at them here in just a minute, buddy. Appreciate it, man, very much. Thank you. All right. There. Okay. Hang tight with me, guys. I'm still looking. Still going. Just find it funny that people are looking at me weird, like, what is this guy doing? You know, like, what does it matter what I'm doing? I think the only person so far this morning while I've been out and about that I've had like a decent conversation with has been the homeless. That was probably about the best. Yeah, the best confrontation that I've had so far. All right, I'm gonna turn around here because I'm going south. Hang tight. Hang on, guys. Here we go. Come on, Nancy. Come on, please. Heavenly Father, I pray that you just guide us today. Help us to find clues or find something to lead us back to her. or anyone that's participating in this matter in the search for Nancy Guthrie. Just guide one of us, Father. Pray for Nancy. Amen. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a prayer kind of guy, so yes, no problem, guys. Me motivate. Yes. By this time, can be done under Arizona law. Yep. Amen. Amen. Oh, you guys are amazing. You heard about the loss they were digging? I read about some Project Blue they were doing. Lisa, I have not heard about that. Can you say anything else more on that, or that would be good to know about? Thank you very much, guys. The prayers are the most important thing. You know, that's the most important. That was a little bit of a hot trek. Not gonna lie. We can't get it. You know, I've been thinking about apartments too. I need to get more flyers, but just putting flyers. I don't know. Is there some type of law behind that in Arizona where you can't put? I don't know. I get stuff in my door all the time and on my door handle for window and all that. I mean, can we hit up apartments and just stick flyers in doors? You know, I was hoping that would be kind of cool. Actually, I'm gonna kind of just cruise around in here. This looks like a quiet community, huh? Let's see. Yes, lots of water, and I do have a ton of water right here. All right, be on the lookout, guys. Be on the lookout. Let's see what we can find. There's got to be something. Something. Abandoned warehouses. Something. Something's got to give. We got to be able to get something, man. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. All right, so. Just found it, there's way too much meat in the world. Way too much. Way too much meat in this world. Whenever I get like angry with my kids or have like an angry outburst with my kids, I totally feel bad about that. I totally I let it eat me up afterwards. It's not. I don't like being angry or mean or vicious. It's just life's too short to be pissed off all the time, and hate is baggage, right? That's a movie quote from American History X. It's one of my favorite movie quotes. Life is too short. Hate is baggage. Life is too short to be pissed off all the time. Amen. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't yet, guys. I really appreciate it. Get some video out more. Feel welcome to restream the video. It's not working. Yeah. I don't. It's weird. It seems like some people enjoy having that anxiety, that pressure and that angst. It's just unreal. Oh, thank you. Not for me. I don't want to like that. Yeah. Right here. Now we're going down Allen Road. Walk right here. I'll probably hit up this apartment on the left on the way back. Um, you know what? I need to get my tablet back on hotspot. That's what I need. Anything out of the ordinary right now, but I think I just found something. There's an alley right there. Now, So I'm just gonna walk right down in this little canal for a second. I'm not gonna go too far because it looks real hard to climb in and out of. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. So that was closed. Never mind. There's a private property sign right there, so can't do that right now. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna try to get a hold of Righteous Monkey real quick. Is hang tight for me, guys. I'm going to reach out to Righteous Monkey right now, just kind of see where he's at. I think he might be actually further north than I am, closer to Nancy's, but I could be wrong. Have you gotten an update from him, Justice? No? Oh, okay, all right. Give me just a second, guys. Hang tight for just a second. Holy moly, 100 people. Whoa. Thank you guys so much. All right, for those of you just coming in, I've been doing some searching. Just a little south of Nancy's house. We just lost a bunch more people. Am I buffering right now? I know I had to shut it off for a minute, so I'm trying to get a hold of Righteous. All right, here we go. Um, how is that alley? Hold on just a second. I'm going to check something real quick. Right back in here. Alright, we're good now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody putting my YouTube channel out there and all that stuff. The more people we get in here to help, the better, you know? Okay, I think I just pulled into someone's front yard, basically. I need to get out of here. Whoops. Gosh, this looks like a freaking good area to search, too. Oh, I wonder what's in that big dumpster with no locks on it. Oh my god. I can't. This is someone's house, so this is like their front yard, literally, like their front yard. I don't want to see them come out here screaming and yelling with a gun. So that's all people are doing now when you pull up in their front yard. Come right on out with a gun. So, alright, here we go, guys. It's just a bunch of empty thirst busters. Something more special. Gotta do something, man. I'm getting so impatient with this. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. I just need to find something. Something. Just a little something. Alright, guys. So, for those of you just joining in or trying to get the gloves out, because I am searching that right there. And I also have a mask, guys, so I'm good on that as well. Um, yeah, and water. Got water, my mask, yes. So that way, if I'm searching through stuff and it's blowing up all kinds of infectious dust or something, then I'm not I'm not breathing all that nastiness in. So hang tight, guys, because I'm going to go through this whole mess over here. Woo. Sorry, I'll try to speak up a little louder, but I do have a bandana over my face right now just to get my gloves. This looks like a pile of a lot of stuff, so I do want to kind of dig through a lot of it. Just find my other glove. There you are. All right. The van up there straight ahead, but I don't think he's coming this way. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Again, welcome everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Here we go. I'm getting out of my car, so just bear with me. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of stuff. Trash and what's that? Whoa. AccuView? Those are contact lenses. Oh my god. Somebody's in like I think people steal stuff and then if they can't use it, then they like look at it, there's a side of a computer or something right there. It's crazy. Oh, but yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much here. Getting nervous. I feel like someone's gonna come over their backyard and be like, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing back there?" Oh, there's one bed. Strider, huh? I don't know if I told you guys, but I'm gonna be a grandpa again here soon. Might have to start like I don't know. I don't want to bring anything home from that I find in a back alley though. This is disgusting stuff. Nothing of means back here. Food. All right, garbage. Yeah, no. But it doesn't hurt to check, right? I mean, should be checking everywhere we go, no matter what. I think these gloves. I'm gonna actually, I got a plastic bag. I can put them in. All right, hang tight for me, guys. Hang tight. See what I'll do. So you guys have a view. All right, go, go. Gross. That was nasty. You could actually like smell that bed. How bad it stunk. That was terrible. Oof. God, that was bad. There we go. Oh my God, that was terrible. He's on his way to me. All right, Brenda. So I'm gonna. That's cool. Right on. I'm gonna be coming out onto Campbell here pretty quick. Should I wait for him or? I should probably clean out my car. I don't know if he's gonna want to ride with me or what. That's the back of the grocery store. I'm sure that's been through a lot. There's a guy smoking his foil right there. Right there. Oh man, that's another goal of mine is to start helping those people. Probably get like a, I don't know. I've thought about getting back into a recovery coach position. I used to be a recovery coach for Kodak Behavioral Health here in Tucson, and basically what my job was through federal funding, and I would. He said he is a mile from me. All right, I'm gonna just hang right here. I'm at King and Campbell. You can just let them know I'm at King Street and Campbell on the west side of the street under a tree in front of C. Charo Catering Kitchen. Yeah. No, I want to get back into my. It was a position where I was housing homeless youth, all over southern Arizona. But we got funding for, I was only able to put kids that were 17 to 19 years old that were homeless and living on the streets. I was only able to house them. And, you know, I had to help them with like budgeting and employee skills and getting, you know, staying sober. And it was a really great job. But what hit me was I had that position for about 6 months. I had people in apartments and their rent paid for until they started working for about 3 months. And then my boss out of nowhere told me the funding has ran out. And now I got to figure out how to tell 15 people that were no longer covering their rent or anything for them. It was terrible. So, hi, Victoria. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Again, I'm just searching today. Currently, right now, I'm waiting for Tucson, 857 Tucson. See what, I don't know if he wants to go searching with me real quick or if he just wants to meet up with me. But we will find out and see what we go from there, I guess. Yep. But as of right now, I am hanging out, waiting for him. You guys are more than welcome to hang. You know what? I wanted to. I might go behind this Safeway. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. All right, let's get out of the car real quick. That way I can flag down Tucson so he can see where I'm at. I can see where he's at. Yada, yada, yada. Hey, Brenda, do you know if he's nearby or close? Or you can let me know. Please and thank you. Oh, look at that. 65, 70-year-old lady doing DoorDash, you know, to make ends meet. That's crazy. Does anybody locally know what's going on with the scanner? Tucson Police Department scanner stuff? He was close? Uh-oh. Hey, Mystic. How are you? Thanks for... I don't know if you've been in here a while. Lisa, Project Blue, to Instagram. Okay, thank you so much, Lisa. Certainly be helpful at all, but it was a video I came across. It was kind of interesting. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to get logged into my Instagram on my tablet right now, but for some reason I can't remember my password. I don't know if that happens to anybody else, but yeah. Yay. Just hanging tight, waiting for Tucson, see where he's at. Where you at, Tucson? You know, I think you would think the homeless community would know more about this than a lot of other people. Well, based off what the media is saying, the media was pointing at the homeless uh, population for a while about this whole thing. Well, what if the perp was homeless? I call BS on that now because the homeless people I've talked to, which has been quite a few on and off the camera, and 90% didn't know anything about it. Unbelievable. I went back. He was watching a video. Oh, okay. Yeah, memory. Oh, look at that, dude. I'm gonna be a grandpa again to a grandbaby, and I just bought some new J's at a thrift store, brand fresh new. I'll show you guys here in just a minute. They were $20. $20. Okay, I gotta show you guys these. Oh, hold on. All right, guys, you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Tell me if you're ready, cause man, ah. Look at those. This is my second grandkid coming in. It's gonna be a boy. Yeah, dude, fresh. Freshy fresh for 20 bucks. They're like brand new. Brand new. I love thrift shopping. Yeah, I'm kind of like Damien. I don't know. So if you guys want to know it too, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. So my username is Nick A, right? So that's my first name and last initial. Uh-oh. Look what we got. Perp. It's the perp. Just kidding. Nick A, and then I have RPG in there. Does anybody know what RPG stands for? Just let me know in the chat. Let me know if you know what RPG stands for. Nobody? No? Yeah, no. Oh, I know. Those shoes are amazing. Okay, I'm going to send them my location right now. Hang tight real quick, guys. RPG. So, RPG. I just had to send 857 my location real quick. So, RPG stands for Rad Parent and Grandpa. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, that's awesome. So, RPG, I grew up on a street called Rand Place in Tucson, right? And so RPG stands for Rand Place Gangsters. It's a neighborhood in East Tucson. I was never a gangster at all. I was a wannabe, and it was never a clique that was named after that. So there's no gang affiliation or anything like that. YouTube. It was just something my brother made up for me when I thought I was a gangster. So I've always ran with it. So those of you in here now, you know. I may be switching up the name of my group, because I do have some more, my mods in here, and I have other people. I'm gonna get some ideas from other people to see what's going on, see what happens here within the next couple of weeks. But I really want to get involved with. I've been trying to get in contact. So there's a case from 1991 in Tucson about a boy named James Hedrickson, Jimmy Hedrickson, and he was 12 years old. On his way, I believe he's on his way to school in 1991 over in the Grant 10 area, and he went missing. And his sister just did a news skit. I want to say on KOLV that she's still trying to find him. So if you guys also check it out, there's I posted on my YouTube a link of his whole thing, his whole story. Um, it's just it's not I think it was from last year, but she just did a news thing. I want to say like 2 months ago. And then there's another one of my family members. My cousin was actually telling me this morning. There's a 16-year-old girl that's been missing since like 2021, and they feel that she's still alive. And I'm like, really? I mean, I think the media only really cares about one thing. That's if you're famous, This case is incredibly huge, I'm more focused on, of course, getting Nancy back, of course, absolutely, of course. But this perp needs to be brought in for justice. I highly doubt he's watching my channel, but if he is, dude, come on, face the music, bro. I don't care how old you are. You're old enough to know right from wrong. You're old enough to know that this woman now has become Tucson's grandmother, and because of your unfortunate whatever that you needed in your life for some type of fix or whatever it is. So just face it, buddy. Face the music. Yeah, no, I did. I sent him my location. I don't know why he didn't get it. Or he sent 5 minutes ago. That was my fault. Oops. I didn't know he wanted to meet up today. Otherwise, I would have made that plan. But This is kind of where I'm sitting right now. I'm kind of a sitting duck. I do need to drink some water though. So yeah, let me get my water. Oh man, the air feels so nice. Let me put this up real quick. He is on his way. All right, cool. And we'll see. I don't know if he's picking me up or what's gonna happen. It's kind of crazy as old man. What's up, old man? I am hanging tight right here until he comes. So we will see. Definitely got to drink some water. Definitely got to get into my Instagram. That's for sure. So. So I gotta figure out why I'm able to get into my Instagram. And it won't let me send an email to my it won't let me send like a forgot password email. I don't get what's going on here. Is Alex live right now? Has anybody seen if Alex has jumped on or no? Not yet. All right, I'm back. Hold. All right, I'm back. Slick Intuition should be on his way to Tucson today. Oh, nice. Ted said it was like 2 a.m. and he said he'd be out this morning, but not yet. Wow. Ted was up late, huh? Oh, where did everybody go? Yeah, I shouldn't have left. Left, and everybody else was like, okay, let's go see who else is on. But I'm back. I know it's kind of just waiting for 857 right now. Yay. Is he on his way still or not? Because I'm gonna, I feel like I'm wasting time just sitting here. I'm gonna be looking. Just look at my. Just currently waiting for 857 Tucson. I heard he was close. I'm trying to find what's going on. I need to find a storage. Uh, I don't know what. Hey Pixie, I don't know what JLR had planned today. I am hopefully planning on going with him and Alex tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. I'm watching the grandbaby or something. I won't be able to, but I would like to. But yeah, just currently waiting for 857. Hey Brad, if you could just tell him, I'm gonna drive around back to the Safeway real quick and just tell him to park in front of C Chara Mexican food or I don't know, it's a catering kitchen right here. Just tell him to park right in front of it. It's right off of Campbell. It's called C Chara. SI and then space and then CH. Wait, what was that? Yeah, I did. I sent them right where I was at, right where I've been sitting. So I don't know. I'm eager to search. I'm eager to find like something, some type of clue or something. I was just gonna drive around this building real quick because I'm gonna wait on him. He'll have to wait on me a little bit. He's like my older brother. He's known me my whole life ever since I was born. Him and my brother were best friends. By the way, if you guys are interested in camping out and you have kids or anything like that, go check out Mr. Nature's Music Garden when you get a chance on Instagram. That's my brother. He's a children's music entertainer, but he also goes into like nursing homes and things like that. And no, he's been voted children's Tucson entertainer #1 for years, 10 years, I would say. I don't know, maybe less, but around there. Yeah, no, he's really been Mr. Nature's Music Garden. He's got a couple albums on iTunes. He's got a lot of self. He did a lot of music. He does a lot of covers. If you guys, I don't know if you know who Raffi is from like the 70s, 80s, and early 90s. He was a children's singer, but it's kind of like Raffi, you know. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow, Or ring, ring, banana bone, ring, ring, banana bone. I don't know if you guys remember that stuff, but yeah, I'm an old man, so I remember. Raffi was part of my childhood. It was awesome growing up. Now, my dad would sometimes put on Andrew Dice Clay, and that's what we would have to watch. I don't know what to think of Shibby either. He's changed some stuff. Shibby, I used to love that song. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Just took a cruise around Safer real quick. I'm back. He's still not here. Where you at, Tucson? What's up, Tucci? Well, I've been searching most of the morning. If you got here, I'm currently just now waiting on Tucson. 857 Tucson told me to hang out here. Set up my location about 10 minutes ago. And that's what I'm waiting on. But I am digging. I'm searching. I've got over 100 people. This is awesome. I really appreciate you guys so very much. All right, cool. He said he was close to me like an hour ago. I'm joking. I'm not a mean person. I'm really not. All right, so here we go now. Here we go. Oh man, thank you, Brenda. You have been incredibly awesome, Brenda. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate all you guys. Two grandpas on the hunt. You got that right, man. Actually, I don't think Damien's a grandpa yet. His boys are actually doing really good too. I think his boys are up in Phoenix though. So. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I saw that too about Richard Lopez. What's up with that guy? Has anybody seen anything new? I think that guy was on Sleuth Intuition. Richard Lopez. I had no idea where he's at right now. I don't really want to be searching. Come on. You guys think it was college kids, maybe, that did this? We are back. Thank you, Jennifer. Ooh, what did Brenda say? Sure. Brenda. Oh, I just saw a notification that there's an issue with the Artemis heat shield. Oh, no. Audio. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Just wanted to make sure. Sweet. Awesome. We hear you. Perfect. All right, so I've been here for about 30 minutes. Yes, but it sounds like you're in a tin can. I kind of am. It's like a hamster can because I'm driving a Kia Soul. It might also be kind of where I'm at. I don't know, service-wise with my phone, I'm not sure. Yellow hearts. I love it. Yellow hearts. For you guys that are just kind of joining in, there he is right there. There was a lot, I did notice about most of Nancy's neighbors had a yellow 8572 Tucson just drove by. Did you guys see that? I am honking at him and he just drove by. And he just drove by the entrance to come in too. Oh my gosh. And I sent him the address for this place too. All right, well, let's go. I'm going to go catch him. Let's go catch his ass. All right. I don't think he does. He's on the phone. I believe he's talking to his chat, so he doesn't know. But watch this. Oh, go ahead there, buddy. You're good. I'm not going to run you over. He thought I was going to run him over. See that? See that? Oh, let me out here, buddy. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. There he is right there, guys. I don't know if you can see on the very far right of my screen. But now I'm just going to follow him, I guess. I don't know what kind of car. He might be looking for my work van, too. So if he's not seeing the little white, he might think but I'm not working. You know that. And you know this, man. There he goes. Now he's turning. It's not the right spot, but he's turning. There he goes. All right, now I'm following him. Now we're here. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Yeehaw. All right, there he is. On the heat shield, huh? Wow. Is that the the Live 360 app? Yeah, no kidding. That's actually a good idea. Oh, Daniel. Daniel, who? What's going on? It's going. I had to right over here behind. There was a bunch of I found computer stuff and like all kinds of weird stuff. And I had to wear my mask and my gloves because I was lifting up mattresses and all stuff. But I'm just going through alleys and all kinds. I had a guy in a neighborhood up there. There was a little wash in their cul-de-sac. So I walked into that wash. It was like a little cul-de-sac cove cool thing. And as I was leaving, he was taking pictures of me in my car. I'm going to pull up right here in that shade. All right, good idea. All right, we're going to pull up the chat real quick. So let's do this. Let's do this. All right, yay. Yes, I will let him know. You guys say hi, hi, hi. Let me get my phone out of here. Yep. So my other plan today too is to hit up some storage units and drop off some flyers.
Oh, nice.
And talk to some storage units to find out if the FBI or the sheriff's been in there to talk about criminal activity.
Are you hungry?
No, I just ate actually.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, I owe you lunch.
That's all right.
No, I've been wanting to go out.
Yeah.
Now.
We do.
So good, dude.
Where'd
So
you get that?
You're still going at midday right now?
Yeah. Where'd you get that? Is that a fan?
What's that?
Is that a fan on the back?
No.
Oh.
Nope. You're gonna go out right now in the heat?
Yep.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just gonna keep going. It's not that bad. It's 89, but I'm gonna be in my car more than I am gonna be out.
You're just gonna be cruising the alleys and
alleys, apartments, and then again, I'm gonna be going into storage units and stuff too. Tucci Ven says hi. Tucci V3N. Everybody's saying hi in here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Nick's live there. Get on his live. He's out there live searching today too.
Let's go get it.
All right, well, hit me up. I'm gonna probably go meet up with Righteous Monkey here.
Yeah, he just called me. Where's he at?
I don't know. He said he's gonna text me back.
All right. I think he was up in the wash up there, but I'm gonna go a little further south searching, and then I'm gonna come back north searching, and I might swing by Nancy's just to see if Alex or anybody's there, and then I'm gonna do some storage unit hopping.
All right, perfect.
Sure.
Well, hit me up.
I will.
We'll do lunch either later today if you're hungry or
All
tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, definitely, dude.
All right,
man.
Follow.
Much love,
Nick's
dude.
out here.
Yeah.
Hustling it.
Let's
get
get
his
it.
gas in. Give him a super chat or two.
We need to get on that. Ben was telling me this morning that there's a 16-year-old girl that's been missing too. Here.
Possibly a runaway.
Yeah, I gotta find out more.
Yeah, send me anything you get.
Yeah, definitely will, dude. Cool. All right, later, man. All right, here we go. Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Here we go. Now, like I was just telling Damien, my cousin this morning was telling me that there's a 16-year-old girl that went missing. I think he said 2021, but he could have said last year. I don't know. I'll talk to him again, and we'll find out. We'll see what's going on with that. Yeah. Wow. This is awesome. Thank you guys so much for joining in. This is so cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. I wish I just had more time to do this, but unfortunately I don't. I work a full-time job, 4 kids and a family, so 1 or 2 days a week is kind of really all I get. So on the ground, it's frustrating. It's mentally draining. It's mentally frustrating. All the above. I don't know what to say. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, maybe the perp had someone he could take her to that could take care of her health-wise, or could take care of her like in that manner as far as a doctor. Oh, I got to get back out of here. I was gonna go through here, but it doesn't look like it's a through area. I don't want to get trapped back there. I'm gonna have to back in and back out. But like I was just telling Nate, I mean, 90 degrees isn't too bad, especially if you have water. And I'm not really out in the wash or anything. I'm kind of doing something a little different. I know of a lot of washes that have already been searched. And they can't be searched again, but I'm just kind of, looking in areas now that are, I mean, yeah, it's populated through here too, but And I think when the homeless and stuff are walking through alleys and washes and those things, they really pay attention, you know, because they're looking for just something to eat or some money on the ground, you know. They're always looking. So, I mean, who knows, you know, if there's something, you know, it could have been found already and someone else could be wearing it that night or something stupid. This is interesting, though. I've been back in this area before, and this area is basically just off an area of Tucson that's like populated with businesses and everything. But this is like an older part of Tucson back in here. These houses have been here for a long time, and it's really kind of a trip. This area back here, and really, only place you can go back here is on the streets. You can't really go into. I mean, there's no private or no trespassing signs everywhere in this area. With me, I don't know if I'm gonna really go too far in here, just because, like I was saying, there's really nowhere to search except right on the outskirts of people's yards and stuff. But yeah, it's time to get the grind down and just start looking. Um, I mean, I've already been looking today, but I'm getting very impatient. I'm getting mentally drained from this. We need answers. The family needs answers. Nancy needs answers. She really does, you know. And I've seen in a lot of people, you know, a lot of chats, people are saying that's it, she's gone, no hope. But in reality, none of us know that. None of us know if Nancy's gone. Um, None of us know anything, honestly. Yeah, this whole thing is crazy. You're absolutely right. I absolutely agree with you. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh man, it is just going up. Thank you guys. Holy moly, it's going up, and it's for a good reason. And like I said, man, if you guys have any suggestions or tips, put them in the chat. I've got a mod in here is also helping me out and letting me know for things I miss. Just everything. It's just, oh, man, this ain't nothing. This heat ain't nothing. 90 degrees. I work out in this heat in the summer, you know. My job is helping people. Honestly, you know, I work for AAA roadside, you know, and I mean, sometimes I'm laying in hot gravel, changing someone's battery that's in front of their left front tire in their wheel well while it's 115 out. You know what I mean? Just got to drink water. It's the most important thing. You got to drink water and don't be out in the heat for hours upon hours. You know? Water. Oh, water. So I appreciate everybody coming in. Though this is awesome. There's Mount Top. We'll drive around. Three. Are they Justice? Are those runaways, or what's going on with them? I don't know if you can find out. Me, I'm from Tucson, Arizona. I'm born and raised Tucson, Arizona. Yep. Who is that? Or I am actually currently right now. Yeah. I am searching in. Oh, I want to go down that way. I'm searching. I'm actually in the Hedrick neighborhood on Campbell, which is like a couple miles south of Nancy's. And I don't think this is an area where a lot of people said he's been. So since February 13th. All right. Who is Daniel? Oh, is that Righteous Monkey? I was gonna meet up with him earlier. He's a really good guy. I like Righteous Monkey. He does, you know, a lot of his content has been helping the homeless. Ooh, I am. Oh man, I actually wanted to go through there. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Well, I'll probably come back this way. We'll see. But I gotta be careful because I'm not paying attention to people behind me, and I don't want to this thing went off. That's not my tool. Oh, look at that. That's a hybrid. These are cool little places here, but let's see anything of interest. I want to look more down alleys and stuff. Well, what do you guys think? Yeah, Kolb and Sabrino Canyon. So I don't know if you guys. I'll update you a little bit about myself. I've been the first like 2 to 3 weeks in this case. I did a lot of searching without my phone. Streaming wasn't like my main priority. And then, you know, JLR, a few of the streamers that were here were like, dude, yeah, get a YouTube. Streaming, have people help you. I'm like, that's a good idea. So streaming I started about 3 weeks ago. But this is yeah, I did a lot of searching up Sabino Canyon and the Kolb area, Kolb Road. Again, the areas I search, I mean, anywhere in Tucson can be searched again. You know, but I only have limited time to do searching. But Kolb Road, I did a lot of searching on because I live off Dollplex in Kolb, so that Kolb is just a straight shot north of my house, and I can search along that area. So I've done that, and then Sabino Canyon. Well, Sabino Canyon turns back into Kolb, and then Sabino Canyon also goes up to the east of Kolb. So yeah, Kolb is those areas, but there's also in that area that live in those under those bridges, in those washes, especially along the Pantano Wash. That's just how it is. So yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it is. With the transients on that side of town. Wow, that's like a castle. Interesting. Oh, it is a castle. Whoa. Dude, that was pretty cool. Alright, so I'm going back out to Campbell. Didn't really see anywhere I could squeeze through or drive through. I honestly think I'm just going to go up to Glen and probably turn around and go back through the neighborhoods off of Glen and Campbell, possibly. I don't know yet. I think we're now getting into an area where it's very, very populated. But you know what? Nah, I'll commit to what I was going to do, and I'm just going to go straight down to Grant. See, like those apartments right there, I wanted to get into too, but I can't because I don't have the. It's gated. It's a gated community, and I definitely don't want to climb over any walls or anything stupid like that. But yeah, no, there's these apartments in this area too, you know, but everything can become gated. You know, don't you know? I guess if I get your guys' opinion on the vehicles, do you guys think a white Kia Soul or a white Range Rover or a silver truck were involved? Let me know. Let me know in the chat if you guys think any of those were involved. We'll see. Gosh, that's crazy. 3 feet from bodies and didn't see them. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, so right now, for those of you just tuned into, I'm basically, so where I'm at right now is on Campbell. Well, I'm just off of Campbell right now on the west side of Campbell. There's some neighborhoods. Plan is to, you know, drive through neighborhoods, drive through alleys, look for anything, you know, clues, evidence, suspicious activity. Not gonna lie, I used to buy a lot of stuff back here in the day when I wasn't doing too good to myself, and so I kind of know these neighborhoods a little bit, you know, those kinds of things. But yeah. So we will come on Glen Range. Well, dang, a lot of people left. Wonder if I was buffering or something. Yeah, is that what it was? Was I buffering? Something was going on, huh? Oh, you got it. Good job. Cool. So I'm gonna shoot east of Glen and Campbell here and start heading back north. And honestly, I don't think there's any storage units up in this area. It's hard to say. But yeah, no, I think right now I'm at Glen and Campbell, and I think it just feels like I've gotten into an area that's like oversaturated and very populated. Because everywhere every alley I look down, there's cars. It just is oversaturated in this area with people. There's a lot of homeless in this area. Yeah. Brenda, oh man, do you have a higher volume to turn up? I have my TV. Well, yeah, I just turned my volume up all the way. I wonder why it's not getting sound. Try to be loud. I'm sorry. I try to be really, really loud. Let's go this way. There's a nice little alley right there. I like alleys that are big and wide open. But you know, again, who knows how many? I mean, who knows? I wish I could just find something piece all this together. I mean, as we look right here, guys, look. So I'm driving right here, getting ready to go up this alley. Right there, there's a gentleman just hanging out up against someone's wall in a back neighborhood. I mean, the homeless is everywhere. Homeless is everywhere. Sounds not that good. All right, let me try and see what I can't do. Well, I just got a drone, and man, I'm hoping I gotta find a battery for it. I might have to. So I'm hoping by the next time I go out, I'm hoping to go out with JLR and Alex tomorrow. But yeah, next time I go out, I'm hoping to have a drone with me. It'll probably be like next week or the week after. It's not an absolute awesome drone, but yeah, definitely want to get something. Again, we're looking through alleys here. I'm just scoping things out. Earlier I was on my feet, digging through mattresses and all kinds of crud just to see if there was anything in there. Unbelievable, some of this. I mean, I found a full box of Accu something. It was someone's contacts. It's a full box of contacts, though. They were still in there. I was like, man, this is crazy. So, yeah, I mean, and if anybody has any new leads on anything or answers, please drop it in the chat. I'd like to know. I really want to pop the sewer in a couple of the sewers in Nancy's neighborhood, but I just don't want to get caught. I don't think that would make any of them too happy, especially if a neighbor saw me. There's a park right there, but that doesn't look too healthy. I'm gonna actually go down this alley a little bit. I'm trying not to get too far away from Campbell, because I don't think, if they were shooting south and were trying to get rid of evidence, I would think they would have done it right, real quick, and then, gotten back on the road to take off. But again, you saw just from me entering this alley, there was a homeless. I mean, they're everywhere here. My mom, she lives out on the way far east side Tucson, where there would never be any homeless people out there, but she said they're starting to see homeless people out there too, unfortunately. So this is what it's all about, guys. Searching. Oh, who's up in Mount Lemon? Searching. Yes. Missing Justice will. His username's missing in alerts. He's gonna drop. He'll drop our email in there in just a minute. I'm sure he's paying attention. Yeah, he'll drop the email in there for you guys. But right now, I think I just saw some free items in someone's yard. I want to go check that out. If it's free, it's for me. I like free stuff. I got a couple weeks ago, I was in my mom's neighborhood, and I got a free washer and dryer. It was a stackable unit, brand new, practically. I was all about it. It's not free stuff. Washer and dryer. Looks like some free stuff over there. Probably leaving it for bulk pickup. Whoa. So, yeah, I love. I'm not like one of those people that they'll like stack their truck like Legos, Lincoln logs. They'll stack their truck like 30 feet high. I'm like, damn, how do they do that? Unbelievable, unbelievable, crazy. God, there's so just going through Tucson itself alone. There's just so many alleys and desert space everywhere. I am too. I don't know if I'll go live, but when I'm at work, I do little searches too when I have downtime. So I think I'm gonna. There's an area I caught up in Oro Valley. It's about 8 miles northwest of Nancy's house that I want to check out as well. So we will see. We will see. And I still find it funny that that helicopter that was doing that search above the landfill like a week into her disappearance or whatever, 2 weeks. Really, really strange. All right, so here we go. All right, cool. Thank you, Mommy Rolex. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Rose Lake was checked out by JLR and a couple. Oh yeah, I remember when they went up there. I do remember when they went up there. Yep, tips can all be emailed. Oh man, unbelievable. Yeah, and again, if you guys come across something, please alert Missy on the chat. Let him know. He's got other ways of getting a hold of me so I can see it if I miss it in the chat. But no, yeah, I'm really trying to just pay attention, and I really want to be vigilant when I'm looking. I don't really want to miss anything, Just don't really want to miss anything. It's interesting. These houses down here is that some of the people's garages are in the alley. It's really strange. I don't know. Maybe it's like that. Oh my gosh, what is all this? Wow. Well, gloves, hat, mask, check. All right, guys, I found a spot. I'm gonna get out real quick. I just want to search this area. There's a lot of like trash and stuff right here, but let's just see. I'm parked right here. All right, hang tight, guys. Let's see what we got. Trash. What's that? Huh. Bag of dirt. That's interesting. Huh. A bag of dirt. I don't know. Just come back here in these back alleys and drink and leave all their trash. I mean, look at it. They're all hangers and someone's like underwear. Oh man. I don't know. It's just that's wild. It's getting crazier and crazier in this world. You can just kind of hang out in someone's backyard and leave all your trash there. And, gosh, sad. Unbelievably sad. I don't know if you guys caught last week either, where I was handing out flyers in Green Valley, and no, I'm not looking for Nancy. I'm looking for clues. I'm looking for stuff that might have gotten thrown out. You never know. I might even find like a backpack strap that says Ozark on it with a reflector, and that might be, you know what I mean? I'm looking for anything, man. Because personally, I don't think I have hope that Nancy's still alive wherever she is, and I'm not looking for her. I'm looking for evidence of clues. I'd like to help the family out too. It's most important, It's finding the family closure, bringing us home. Huh. Hang tight, guys. Any trash that I can pick up, I will. God, I should have picked up all those hangers. Gosh, if you search over on Roller Coaster Road going towards AMT's house. No, I haven't, but I you know, that could be one area I might go here in a little bit. Actually, that's a good idea. Ooh, Under Armour garments. This is incredible. Like what I'm seeing in this alley right now. Like underwear, hangers, shirts. Unbelievable. There's a whole pile of like little tile chips from an old like shower bathroom or something. Oh, this is a good idea. These people, it looks like these people kind of close their yard off with a fence. It's a good idea. Like the opening, so they have their backyard, but then it opens up outside of their backyard, and that's where like homeless people like to party and stuff. But these people also, you know, fence that in to keep people out. Smart, super smart. Very good, very good. Well, driving a little further here, let's see what we come across. Find something, you know. Something's got to give soon. I pray to God that even if it's not me, something's got to give soon. Got to find something involved in this case. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, look at that, tomater. You guys see it? Tomater. There it is. Tomater. That is awesome. Go ahead, buddy. You're good. Tomater. Oh, I better zoom out. Sorry about that. Yeah. All right. Brenda. Of course. Yes. Where is she? Brenda. You want to be a mod in here? You can say no. It's okay. I know. Tomater. That was so awesome. I love tomato too. I don't really do good impressions. I will say, I used to be really good at impressions when I was a kid. My mom loved to watch me do the George Bush, where he did the shrugs his shoulders and laughed. Yeah, she said I did that really good when I was a kid, like 10, 11. They got a kick out of it. Oh, man. I'll make you a mod, Brenda. Just hang tight. I got to go into my YouTube studio, but I'll take care of it for you here in a few. Missing, don't let me forget. Ooh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Someone behind me. I'll be able to get into this gate right now. Yeah, buddy. That's how you sneak into an apartment. Show you right. Show you right. Oh, look who lives here. Look who lives here. What's up, buddy? What's up? Keeping the peace, eh? Find Nancy up in here. Some clues, I mean. Some clues to Nancy. Oh, man. It's like an alley, but it's so overgrown I wouldn't be able to drive through it, but it just looks like it's a ton of trash. All right. Well, everybody's still with me. We'll take care of you, Brenda. Yep, you'll learn. Mystic will teach you. Mystic will teach you. You've been an excellent support. Just like my other mod. I mean, you've just been great with how, you know, that's the thing that means most. People that tell me, thank you for doing what you're doing. You know, like that's the biggest thing. You know, it really is. It's amazing to get that kind of support, man. It's what we're out here for. You know, it's like a cleansing of the soul. It's huge. That's my attitude. Just click her name. Yep, that's right. Boop. There. Boom. Done. Yeehaw. And then, actually, I'm going to go back to, where's Mystic there? You're right. Thank you, Mystic, for that as well. Oh, wait. I'm going to kind of switch things around a little bit. All right, there we go. Oh, God, that's a big truck coming after me. Go, go, go. All right. So, I think I'm going to go straight right here. This is Olson and Fort Lowell is where I'm at. So, just to let you guys know, Fort Lowell going east is a much more kind of peaceful, secluded neighborhood. Going west is where it gets a little more wild, a little more violent. Drugs, drugs, stuff like that. Oh, interesting. So, I need to figure out how to swivel. I can only do it up and down, and that'll make it so you guys can't see. So I'll figure it out. Come on, Brenda. See that blue? Be true. All right, here we go. Car just sitting there, not doing anything. You gonna go or? Okay, thank you. This looks like a good street to go down. Actually, I'm gonna go down this street and. Sorry, I'm not trying to bore you guys, but my goal today was just to hit up alleys and get to some storage unit places. I mean, again, too, I'm not too far from roller coaster, so I'm probably gonna do that. I'll probably hit up roller coaster road and stop in some areas and get out and look. Who knows? We might see Annie and Tomaso while we're over there. I don't know. That whole Annie Tomaso thing is crazy. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I've been looking at dirt bikes too. I'm telling you, man, like Jim's my influence. I don't know if you guys like Jim or not, but if you don't know who Jim is, Exploring with Jim, check him out. He's been like, talk about boots on the ground. That guy has been boots, bike, motorcycle, everything on the ground. I mean, even poles in the ground looking for Nancy. I mean, the guy is just incredible. And I mean, I wish I had the searching techniques that guy has. And I'll only do what I can to learn from him because he's awesome. Did you say the older gentleman on St. Andrews Drive was found, Justice? Yes. Welcome back, Jim. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, good to hear, Justice. Thank you. That's awesome. All right. So another thing I might be doing later this year is I may work at Oktoberfest up at Mount Lemon Ski Valley. It's a really cool gig. Hopefully they'll let me stream YouTube live while I'm up there. So I used to work up at Mount Lemon Ski Valley. I know the mountains like the back of my hand up there. And I was the operations manager at the ski area. So I operated the area. I did events. I did weddings. I ran ski season, all that good stuff. And so in a couple of years, well, probably. So I started running Oktoberfest in 2017, and in 2021, after the year after COVID, they started to ask me to do sing-alongs. Because we'd have like hundreds of people up there. Oh, it's super fun. We'd have hundreds of people, maybe even 1,000 people up there, all hanging out on the slope of the hill, and then I'd be doing kids games down on the deck, and we had German music and all that. But the German band would give me during my time with the kids, the games and stuff. They'd ask me to do sing-alongs, so that's what I would do. One of them was "Sweet Caroline." How many of you all just said "bum bum bum"? Good times never felt so good. So good. So good. So yeah, that's a lot of fun. I only sing at home by myself. Yeah, I know. My mod is encouraging me to sing because he's bored. He said he was going to sing with me, but private streets, no soliciting. Okay, so I'm not in here selling, but I am looking for Nancy clues. We are looking for clues. Clues. I think, in a place like this, you won't catch me like outside of the car looking through people's, like their little park or something like that. I'm just going to drive around through here and see what we can see. Yeah, these people in this housing area seem a little. The few people that I've driven by are looking at me like, what are you doing here? You don't belong here. That car doesn't look recognizable. Oh, wow. Nice shaded park right here with green grass. Oh, man, that looks nice. Oh, it's Yes. Other in the chat, please, please. That's awesome. Yes, Jim is great. I agree. He's live right now. What is he doing? I want to connect with him so bad, dude. I've only met him one time, and it was real quick because he had to leave. Man, what an awesome guy that guy is, dude. He has been all over. Like, if anybody's gonna find anything out, it's gonna be Jim. Straight up, it is gonna be Jim. Yeah, no, I truly believe that it will be Jim that finds anything out about this whole thing, honestly. So, coming up, I don't know if you guys knew, but I've been going north for a little while now. I went down Glen, kind of went south towards Grant, but then came back around and went north on Olson. So, the reason why I'm giving you guys a street name, if you're following along in Google Maps, you can kind of see where I'm at when I give out the street name. So right now I'm at the intersection of Prince and Campbell. I'm going to be going north. And from here, we'll see. Wow. I mean, I think probably once I get to River, I might shoot over to Roller Coaster Road because I really, honestly, you can't really get away with looking anywhere in Nancy's neighborhood or near her neighborhood. I had a job over by Nancy's house a couple days ago for he was a kid, probably like 17, 18 years old, lived with his parents over there, which is fine. I mean, I had nothing against it, but I just mentioned to him, like, how's it been over here with the whole Nancy thing? He's like, you think I really pay attention to that stuff? Like, oh, wow. Only if it's your grandma, huh? Yeah, I don't. Some people's mentalities, I just don't understand. I think right here, I more than likely made a wrong turn, so I'm going to have to turn back around to get out of here because I think this is just an entrance to a parking lot and to a housing community that's gated. And this also looks like it's a hospital as well, which I've never. I don't know how I missed this place. But here we go. I'm going up a little bit, and I'm going to turn around. Oh my gosh, dude! Wait a minute. Oh, that's someone's backyard. Ooh, that looks like an empty warehouse right there. Oh, do you guys see that? I gotta show you this. Look at this. So look at that over there. That is like an empty greenhouse. The roof is torn off on the very left. Look at that. Man, I wonder who owns. Oh, Arizona Crop Improvement through the U of A. Wait, what did I just read? What did I just read? Is allowed to stop in front of Nancy's. He is giving out citations. Please be careful. UCLA Jen. Oh, thank you. That is amazing. Oh, no trespassing. I cannot go in there. Ugh. Can you imagine if someone drove out there at 2 at night to get rid of? Oh my gosh! It just sucks that there's some areas in this city we can't go into because of rules. I know Sue Ellen has been doing a lot of. Thank you, UCLA Jen. I appreciate that. A lot of complaining, rumor going around. Juanita is going to sue Sue Ellen for what she did. What happened? What happened between Sue Ellen and Juanita? Eesh, that's not good. Can't we all just get along? This is a time we need to get along, man. Nobody should be. Nobody should be. Dude, is this about Nancy or is this about Sue Ellen and Juanita? And like, come on, we gotta. I love Juanita. I love. I love everybody. But man, Sue Ellen. Oh wow. Oh, so 857 just drove by there, huh? Wow. All right. Well, let's see. This is ambulance drop off only, so I can't go through there. Let's go. Oh, can't enter right there. Ooh, I think I see a wash area, possibly some type of canal, sewage area. Man, oh man, let's go right back here. Oh, it's got a nasty fence right there, though. Ooh. Oh, that's not a canal. Never mind. I thought there was a canal right there. I'm not really seeing anything, so where did everybody go? Is it lunchtime right now? Is everybody going to eat lunch? Sweet Caroline. Hold on a second there, guys. Let me see if I can check something out real quick. Truck. Alright, guys. Hang tight. I'm going to just stop and get to look out at this area real quick. I want to see, make sure I'm not seeing what I think I'm seeing. And then we'll be on the go again. How's that sound? Alright, let's go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, I'm going to leave my car running because there's nowhere for it to really go. So, oh, it's an iPhone case. Why would someone just throw their... Whoa, what is that? It's a trash bag. Look at this. Man. I'll throw it away for you. Here's someone's, like, dirty shirt right there. So weird. Right there. Let's check that out real quick. Ooh, what kind of shoes did Nancy have? You guys see those? I don't think she had DCs, but you guys see those? Those look like women's slippers. Sure, she probably had a smaller foot than that too. These are apartments, but not seeing anything of yeah. Well, yeah, this is somebody's iPhone that was dated January 1st, 2026. Laying there that long, I don't know. Alright, here we go, guys. Hang tight. Plug back in here. Let's see. God, that's crazy. Yeah, they're just handing out tickets. That's crazy. Wow. But you can still get dropped off and hang out there, right? Like, I don't get it. I really don't understand. Sorry about that, guys. I was just cleaning off my... He ended his live. Oh, who? 857 did? Tanya, welcome in. All right, well, I'm going to cruise up here. I'm actually going to I'm going to make this next right because this is one of those areas with the farms that I was telling you guys about earlier. So you'll see right as I turn at this light up here, if you look, you'll see it's the Campus Agriculture Center. And it's on both sides of the street here, right? So here is where it starts. You guys can see, I'll put my camera over here, but all this land right here is like, and on the other side of those trees are farms and all kinds of craziness. Crazy. greenhouses over here and everything. Let's find Nancy. I agree, but I'm also looking for clues. I'm going to go in right here since the gate is open. And who knows? Who knows? We might come through here and find a white Kia Soul with all kinds of evidence written on it. Who? No, oh, this is the apartments that we were just looking in from that walkway. Oh, bam! See, there's one right there, but that one looks old. That looks older than the one. The only reason why is because the Kia Soul that I saw looks just like mine, and mine's a 2020. I mean, it ain't brand new, but I think that's what year that one was that drove by. I want to say it's between 2020 and like 2024, maybe. Because I think they stopped making it in 23 or maybe, I don't know. Maybe they still are making it, but I don't think they are. Could be wrong. Well, it looks like everybody, I don't know, did JLR start alive? Because looks like people are slowly creeping out. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. That's crazy. Yeah, that's probably what it was. So I'm gonna. Ooh. Oh my gosh, is that private property? Please tell me it's not. Oh, man, I hope I can go through there. Is this open? Oh my gosh, come on, please tell me. Yes. Hi, Renee. Welcome in. Just so you know, I am Nick from Tucson, Arizona, and I am just searching through alleys, apartments on just south of Nancy's house. I got a suggestion to go check out Roller Coaster Road here in a minute, so that'll be next. Tucson Village Farm. All right, so there's a lot of foot traffic through there. I don't think we're going to see anything there. I'm going to come back this way. Oh man, but look at this. This is all farming stuff right here, guys. All agriculture stuff by the U of A. Wow. It's like, that's cool. There's like a lady, like an African lady out there, like a bucket on her head. That's incredible. Yeah. Awesome. Aw, thank you. Yeah, of course, Renee, no problem. Alex is gonna go up there and challenge Sue Ellen, huh? He should get like a Hot Wheels car and take it up there. God, that would be hilarious. Essentially, it's not a car. DGL. Oh, wow. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, DGL is awesome. He's another one that gets out on his feet, dude. That's awesome. Really good. This has been my goal through this whole case since the beginning. Was like, all right, day 3, let's get out on foot. Let's start searching. My first area I searched was from Pantano, Wash at Ricetown and Pantano, up to past how I want to say Tank Verde Loop, where the wash kind of still filters through, but yeah, I did a lot of searching there. Oh, okay, so right now I gotta connect to my GPS. Just give me 1 second here, guys. It shouldn't. I don't think it's gonna disconnect you guys. I think you'll be okay. You guys will be okay. Hang tight there for a minute. There we go. All right. Right there, guys. I'm currently looking for my core. You're all still with me. Yeah, dude, Hot Wheels. Wouldn't that be crazy? He just got on some Hot Wheels and went up there. At Juanita in the passenger seat. Come on, Alex. You got to do it, bro. Got to do it. You know that. Too cool. Now we gotta talk Alex into doing it though, for real. Get him on a Hot Wheel. You know he's got one, or his kid's gotta have one. Something. My daughter actually had a Mercedes one. I wonder if we still have that. I should give it to him. Or it was a Cadillac Escalade, actually. That's what it was. It was a Cadillac Escalade. Yeah. All right, so right now I'm going off of some suggestions from people, and I'm going to go to Roller Coaster Road, possibly get out and do some searching there because it's a pretty narrow road. I'm not, and it's kind of like a residential. I want to say it's like between a residential and a main road, so I don't want to deal with holding traffic up. So I will probably have to stop and get out and search around. We will find out. So hang with me real tight, guys. I just got to set up my. I gotta set up my personal hotspot for my tablet real quick. That way we will be golden. But I am going to West Roller Coaster Road. Here we go. Start. It's 10 minutes away. And hopefully it takes me to where I can just jump on it. Let's see. There isn't Mystic. I've looked. And sent a little forget. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Wow. I wasn't. Yeah, no. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Up, are they close to me? That trail camera, I did hear about that, but where is it at? No, I did hear about that trail camera though. I did hear about the trail camera. Remember? Are you guys? Or I don't have like monthly memberships and stuff set up right now, guys. Sorry, I'm too new at this. I have a full-time job. I just honestly want your support right now. Like, you guys are my 116 pairs of extra eyes, right? Let's get this. Let's bring Nancy home. Let's bring a clue home. Let's bring something home. Let's get a lead. Something is out here. Absolutely, something's out here. All right, guys. So I'm going to Roller Coaster Road. I don't know if I'm going to spend a ton of time up there. Hang tight with me, though. They have 1 million on Nancy's house now with 24/7 chargers. So yeah, sad that they waited this long for it to happen. Why now? Why are they basically roping it off now that it's not a crime scene anymore? Should have done that in the beginning, right? Should have made it a crime scene in the beginning. Unbelievable. All right, cool. Oh, I'm just waiting for the next red light to get. I got to turn on my personal hotspot on my phone so I can get my tablet going. That way I'm not jumping off my phone that lot while we're live on roller coaster. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Hey, you guys. Ooh, that looks like a good desert area to look right there. Do you guys think I should search that big desert lot right there behind those apartments when we come back? Kind of thinking about it. It's 113. Absolutely. I don't think anybody searched through there. But I'm all about just searching anywhere, honestly. Alright, so. Alright, hang tight for me real quick, guys. I'm going to be back in 5 seconds. Sure, we may start buffering out. I think Roller Coaster Road. Hopefully it's not buffering out. I think Roller Coaster Road. Hopefully it's not a bad. Oh shoot! Oh my gosh, that's crazy! Wow. Oh, where did everybody go? Somebody's got it's 857's live going crazy right now. What is going on? Oh, it's buffering. Yeah, that's what I figured. Going to be time to get Starlink soon, I guess. Huh? I got to turn right here. Yeah, I know this is a bad area for cell service, honestly. And it's weird, you know, they use AT&T for our work cell phones too, and it does this. Officer said they are getting flooded with calls about the traffic and people hanging out around there. The supervisor said this has to stop now. His assumption is that the more. Oh my gosh. Really? Wow. Oh, he's probably going to be trying to call me. I really appreciate you guys letting me know that, so that way I don't have to. Wow, did I already pass Roller Coaster Road? How did I miss that? Interesting. All right, well, here we go. All right, so is the lady in here that asked me to go up Roller Coaster Road, or the person? Sorry, not the. I don't know if it was a male or female. I can't remember, but where. All right, so just to let whoever know, the people that suggested Roller Coaster Road, I am off of La Cañada going west on Roller Coaster Road right now. When I come back, I may go east. Oh wow. Hmm. I can't remember Annie and Tommaso's address. I mean, it's public though. It's on. I've seen it linked up on Google. I've looked it up and found it. So I don't remember exactly. Oh, there's a construction area if I've ever seen one. Huh. Interesting. All right, so we're on Roller Coaster Road right now. The person that was in here earlier suggesting this, or the few people, if you want to just give me like possibly like a brief. Did you have like a brief area you wanted me to look, or just drive up and down it and kind of examine and keep everybody? Just saw this alley right here, but I don't think this is going to be. I'm not going to be able to make it through there. Dang. Doesn't look like there's much back there. A couple of broken branches and some trash. So I'm going to go. Well, oh man. All right, so I'm starting to find some areas here. They're right next to the road, so I don't know. I mean, I'll be able to look back down in there when I'm going, but oh, what? Yeah, I'm pulling over right here. Oh man, I don't think this is private property. I hope it's not private property. Dang. I'm gonna turn around and go park over here real quick. Because I just want to go glance under this underpass over here and just see. You know what I mean? Little underpass where it's not viewable from where we're. Let's go look. Cool thing is I got this. Oh, where'd it go? Somebody stole my Laffy Taffy. My Laffy Taffy. My Laffy Taffy. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. ¿Qué pasó, güey? I got it's a big Laffy Taffy stick, dude. So good. I gotta have some of this right now. It's gonna help me with the search. All right, let's get it. All right, guys, stand by 1 second. I gotta disconnect, put everything together. Yeah. Go. got my, nope, not you, but you. All right, so. Alright, we're just getting everything connected here. Hang tight. Yeah, it's kind of weird that neighbors are getting upset that people are there trying to keep the case alive. What does that mean? What exactly does that mean? They really don't want people in the neighborhood keeping a case alive for an 84-year-old woman who went missing? Kind of weird. Personally, to me, it's kind of odd. Well, I am here. We are here, so, Nana, I'm here for you. All right, so let's look. Oh, and Sheriff Nanos has what, 10 days to start answering some questions. Oh God, look at the thorns on that. Man, look at that. Those are some massive thorns. Man. But, all right. Well, dang it. I thought this was like an underpass or something, but whoa. Doesn't look like it. It's just a brick rockway here, but thought I'd get out and glance and look at least, you know. So, Nana, are you, was there somewhere particular you were suggesting to look, or just driving up and down it and kind of doing what I'm doing right now? I'm not really seeing anything down in this area right here. It's also kind of in a pretty open area. Ouch. There's a lot of houses right here that can probably just look in here and see everything that's going on. So, roller coaster road, but oh, you know what? So I need to take this back over to Oracle. It took me over to La Cañada, and so basically La Cañada is the end of roller coaster road. Dude, I got one of those thorns right up my shoe. Holy moly! Oh God! Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh man, how did they get so deep in my shoe? Oh, I'm lucky I don't feel them. Wow. Now I'm getting into a front yard as well. I don't want people to come out and be like, "What are you doing in my yard?" Crazy. Yeah, I just wanted to get out and look under that little underpass area. But this is the beginning of roller coaster road on the west side. I think I'm gonna go back east because that's where roller coaster road really goes. Gonna take us back closer to the Annie and Tommaso's house. So yeah, hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, I know those doors were nasty, but they didn't go through to my foot. Yeah, I'm okay. They were nasty though, huh? Those things were huge. 925. All right, cool. Thank you, Sparky. Oh yeah, I guess they know she's not there. So but that's the thing. How does another neighbor know she's buried far away? Like, if the neighbor knows that, she needs to give that to the FBI and be like, yo, she's buried far away. You guys need to be looking over here. Like, I'm going to go back down this way on Roller Coaster Road. We're going to go, yeah, so we're going east on Roller Coaster Road. Here we go. This is going to take us, yeah, this way. Has JLR gone live yet? Anybody? No? Where's the Airbnb at on that road? Map guy stayed at it. Oh, I want to say it's going to be between here and Oracle because Roller Coaster World right now, where we were going west, it ends like a half a mile down that way. So, Nick, will you knock on that door for me? See if it's vacant. What door are you talking about? This U-Haul in front of me? JLR's not live. All right. I should probably contact him. Now does that? I don't know. I don't mind the caps lock thing. You know, some people need it to see or whatever. You know, I really don't mind the cap lock. I don't know why it irritates some people. I guess so. I don't know why, but yeah. Here we go, guys. I also get motion sick, so I took my Dramamine though. I think we'll be good. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'm just kind of, as we're going, see, this is, like I said, it's kind of a busy road. It's got a speed limit of 35 or 40, 25, probably 35. But I also want to look. We need to look. You know, this would be a good road to ride a bike down though, early in the morning. Really be a good road to ride a bike down. Because I want to stop, get out, and look right here. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I just found an area that looks pretty lookable. All right, you guys with me? Let's roll. Areas that I just, areas that hit me, I'm going to be looking. I'm going to be looking. All right. All right, you guys are with me. Everybody. I just don't want to get ran over by anybody getting out of my car. All right. Gosh dang it. I wish we had a little bit of cloud cover. I mean, there's some clouds up there, but I want cloud cover. So, look at that. That's where the spiders hang out, you know? Right in there. Oh, they're keeping them pretty cleaned out, though. All right. Wow, look at this area. Holy moly. This area is crazy. People are probably driving by like, what's that idiot doing out in the heat? I don't know what 500,000 other people in Tucson should be doing. I don't know. Maybe 250,000 people in Tucson should be doing. Right? You got 250,000 people to do this. So right now I can't see the chat just because the sun glare is so bright. But I'm just kind of in this little cove area with a ditch. I can't get really far in because there's trees that hang really low and stuff. But I'm gonna try and just get in here and look. I don't see any signs of like anything really right now. I guess I should be watching out for rattlesnakes too because they are out right now. Yeah, but I'm not. Can't go. Oh, there's a no trespassing sign. Well, I did just want to scope out this area real quick. Hopefully you guys can see. Oh, there's someone's house right there. Don't want to go further, but I just wanted to get out right there. You never know. So, here we go. Here we go now. Yeah. Not a whole lot in there. All right, I'm gonna get back in my car. I just wanted to scan this area real quick. It was a small area, but it's an area nonetheless. So, right. That's what I'm saying, Nana. Nana's helping me out. Nana's got my back right now. All right, let's go. Continue to travel north here a little bit. All right. Oh man, it's a warm one out there today. That's okay though. I'm used to this heat. I actually got to get used to this because yeah, it's gonna be hot. All right, so it's kind of nice though that this road is real curvy and turny because at 20 miles an hour I can make it through. Kind of scanning the area and just looking in. Man. So anywhere through here, you guys, just so you know too, like there are deserted areas, but they are fenced. Most of them are fenced in, or it's someone's yard that I can't go into. Oh yes, definitely staying hydrated. Thank you for reminding me about that though, because I haven't taken a drink in about a half hour. So that is a mistake. Oh look, there's a little memorial on top of this hill. Oh, Lydia Carter. That's my granddaughter's name, Lydia. Oh, sad. Ooh, dang it. I don't know where to turn around. I just want to check something real quick where I was just. So yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, you see these deserted areas, but yeah, see no trespassing sign right there. So it's someone's yard, obviously. That's why it says no trespassing. Oh, there's a game cam down there too. Ooh. Man, I think it would have been a good idea to stretch out the check your cameras out more. A further radius, maybe like a 10-mile radius to check out your cameras, at least in certain directions. It's just, it's definitely not the perfect. I got to teach. I remember when I met JLR for the first time, everybody asked him to ask me if I was the perp. I'm like, dude, 6'5", nowhere near that. All right, so right now, there it is. That's the end of Roller Coaster Road going out onto Oracle. Um, so what I think we'll do, I think I'm gonna go up to Sunrise. But I think I'm gonna go. What time is it? Hey, Justice, can you text me what time it is? I don't have anything to look at right now. I can't see it on my phone for some reason. So I take it 857 left from Nancy's, and if he was mad, he's probably not going to stream for the rest of the day. I don't know. Hopefully not. I mean, 4:34. All right, so it's 2:30 now. 2:30 or 1:30. I don't know where you're at. All right, yeah, 13:34. So it's 1:34. It's crazy, right? Yeah, it's crazy, right? All right, so I'm gonna go. We're going up to Ina, which Ina, I believe if you turn right, turns into Sunrise. Ooh, ooh, man. Homeless camp. But this is actually where that golf course is too. And people have asked me to go back there, but that's also private property. And I don't know if that guy wants people to keep coming over and, hey, can I look on your property? Hey, can I check out your property? Hey, can I go hit some balls on your property? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's a man. Rudisill. I don't know if that'll get us to what I'm trying to figure out right now, though, is, oh man, that kind of looks like. I just want to see um, where I can go right now, as far as where I haven't searched yet. So, oops, 5280. The wash behind Annie's. I was going to, but I'm not because I'm not. That's just not an area I'm going to go to right now, I think. Thank you very much. Yes, hit the like. Hit the like. All right, so I'm going to put in Sunrise and Campbell. All right. Rudisill is probably the way to get there. Yep. So, go this way here. Look at this right in front of us right now. That is not the perfect at all. That is not the soul we're looking for. Right? Jedi minds. Jedi minds. And so I'm real close to that golfing range. Oh my gosh, dude. This area to my right almost looks like a. Oh. But I don't know if this is private property. It is. Dang it. No. Right there, guys. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm joking. No, a trespassing. Man, I think that's the golf course area. I really do. 158 in the chat. Yeah. I don't know what we topped out at, but you guys are amazing. Holy moly. Appreciate you guys so much, man. This is like made my day just to support people joining, people communicating, people talking, no drama. Let's get this, man. Let's bring her home. That's how I feel. I feel that, yes, dude, that looks like a good area to search right there. I'm turning around. Are you guys with me? Should I go search that wash that didn't have no trespassing signs? Go back to Nancy's? I don't know if I want to go over there. People are getting arrested. There's a wash back there. I want to go through it. You guys? Okay, cool. Sure. Yes. All right. Thank you. Let's do this. Sweet. This is the help I need. All right. All right. Here we go. Now, just got to find somewhere to park that's not really like right on the road. That looks like a road to enter, which it is. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna park. Never mind. There are no trespassing signs. Dang it! How is a wash trespassing? I need to find that app again. I had the app on my phone, and then I got rid of it, and now I can't find it again because I forgot what it was called. It sucks. Dang it! Oh, but this area just looks. There's no way that's private property, guys. There's no way. I'm going to look. This is crazy. And if they ask me why I'm over there, I'm gonna just tell them exactly why. I'm over here doing what you guys didn't do. Right? Like, come on. I kind of gotta find somewhere to park. Oops, I just hit a mesquite tree. Just the little leaves. Alright, well, where I'm gonna park is right over here. I think. God, it's like nowhere to park, even. It's like they make it that difficult. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna park right here. It's not that far of a walk, really, it isn't. Alright, here we go. Hang tight with me. I'm just getting my teeth together and we're going out. I'm gonna bring this rag with me, clean out the sweat on my water. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Yep, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Yep. Alright, so there's an old lady. She didn't look at me all suspicious or anything, so that's good. But see, when I walk over here, I'll kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. It says, let's see here. So, on that tree right there, I'll get a little closer so you can see. It says no trespassing, but I think the reason why it says that is because there's a gate right there, and I think that right there is private property, and then next to it, going in there, it's private property. But I really don't think this wash down here is private property. It just can't be. I mean, look at this. Dude, there's all kinds of bike tracks through here, footprints. Come on. Can't be. It just can't be. Oh my gosh. Holy guys. This is crazy. So, probably where I'm walking in. Right here. Whoa. What's that? Oh, that's a tomcat. That's because rats. Rat traps. What is there? Nothing in there. Whoa! You guys see that rat? God, I hate rats. And where there's rats, there's gonna be rattlers. Yes, because the rattlesnakes love the rats. Oh, look at this. Look at this area. I gotta remember because I think I'm gonna walk down one area and then walk back through the other area. But I gotta know my limit too. I can't go too far before I start getting hot. Yada yada. So, wow, look at this. See, now they got a sign right there that says no trespassing. So what is this, dude? Is this really private property? I didn't see. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the. Can you smell it? No, I don't really smell anything. I know. Yes, get land ID app. That's what I need to do. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get a baggage. I'm gonna actually put a reminder in my tablet for that to get a trash bag and pinchers. That's the yeah. Pick up some flowers and just put some flowers over the sign. No, I don't know. It makes me, yeah, I get a little nervous. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the cops, dude. Especially if they're arresting everybody over in Nancy's right now. Gosh, it's crazy. Oh, man, it's so bright up, like I cannot see. But hopefully you guys are seeing okay. I'm not the best cameraman, but my phone has got a nasty glare on it too. So, man, that's definitely a good homeless camp, though. Ooh, definitely a good homeless camp. That's the other thing too about the homeless people, man. Like when they're out here sleeping in this kind of conditions, like how do you not hear like at least daily a homeless person getting bit by a rattlesnake? Like at least once a day. I mean, that's unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. So unbelievable. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Oh man, so frustrating. See, and then here's this other area over here. But this is the other area that's got marked no trespassing signs too. So yeah, I don't know. Whoa, watch your step there, buddy. Watch your step. It's crazy, man. All right, well, these dens too that the coyotes or whatever ground squirrels and stuff make are just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Wildlife in itself is just incredible. All right, so. Anyways, I'm gonna stay on this road. This road is Rudisill, which I'm sure you guys have heard of, like from JLR and stuff. He's been out on this road. I'm gonna just kind of stay out on this road too, and keep following it. So here we go. Wow. And whoever, I don't know, I can't remember who sent in the donation, but thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. Hey, are we buffering right now, or is it okay? Did it buffer at all going through that wash or no? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, dude, that's what I assumed. You can't tell me I'm walking through a wash. 95%. So my buddy just texted me. He said 95% of washes in Tucson are considered public land, but private land when it comes to Nancy's neighbors. Unbelievable. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna kind of creep up this way. I got someone behind me, so I may pull over. I'm glancing. I can go the speed limit, right? 30 miles an hour. Wow. Drinking water. Yeah, I wouldn't want to wash on my hand either. All right, it might be buffering just because I'm in a bad area. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight, hang tight. All right. Now we're getting the first. So, let's see where we're going from here. I'm probably going to have to hit. You know what? I'm actually going to make a U-turn. Actually, so I'm going to turn around and go back north. Um, all right. So I'm gonna go back to Sunrise, and then I'll cruise down Nancy's Road. But I'm gonna go up to Sunrise to do it. I think Sunrise, and once I get up to Orange Grove, are we still buffering? No, but Mississippi has swamps though, doesn't it? You guys got gators and like water moccasins though, huh? Crazy snakes that like can kill you in one bite. Okay. Hey, AZ, Pato. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. They want the memorial gone? Better talk to her family first. Oh, yeah. No problem, lady. Thank you for your support. Just being here and saying stuff like that's huge. Thank you. All right. Don't stop, Nancy. They will take it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to stop there. I'm just going to drive through there. I'm sure they're there hounding everybody right now. They're probably going to be there for the rest of the day, actually, now that I think about it. So this actually, too, so right here on the right of me where this guardrail is, there's a big wash down in there. And that wash goes northeast up to, gosh, what is it, Ina? I mean, it goes like 2 miles northeast, 3 miles northeast, and that's one that I checked I went through a couple. I might actually put some video of that one on my YouTube. But it's right in this area. That was a nice trek, but I did it like I think it was like 69 that day, so that was an easy hike. It wasn't like super bad due to heat or anything like that. Oh, it's absolutely heartbreaking. What's even more heartbreaking is that there's not a lot of people in Tucson willing to step up on any of it. You know, last year, if I find the story, I'll put it in my YouTube. I'll post it on my YouTube. But last year, there was a kid. He was probably like 13 or 14. He was a runaway. He ran away. He's gone. He got away for about a week. But it was in Oro Valley, and that whole community in Oro Valley. I mean, they created a group right away, and then there was just, I want to say, a good 1,000 to 2,000 people up in Oro Valley hunting for that kid. And I'm just like, why can't we do that for Nancy? You know? There's literally like, what, 10 to 15 people? I mean, I get, I don't know. Maybe it's just people are scared of nanos. But, I don't know. He needs to answer, fess up to these questions and whatnot. I guess I could have turned right there, huh? Alright, well, I just missed my turn. Hold on a second, I'm going to go in here and turn around. I think this is where JLR hangs out a lot, so we'll see if he's in here. I don't think he is. Doesn't look like it. So, this is a church. And actually, I think JLR and Alex said they were probably going to come to church again this Sunday, so that's pretty cool. I mean, anybody, if you're in the chat from Tucson, Christian Faith Fellowship on Country Club, just north of Country Club and Bit. Great church, good times. Lots of, I mean, before we left, we got a couple of guys, me, JLR, Alex, Juanita, we circle prayer and just threw down some prayer for Nancy and her family and the community and all our, subscribers and just everybody, to help out. Prayers, just good prayers, Yes, no more stopping. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Do not park in front. Now, what about a stop sign? Am I allowed to stop at a stop sign? But yeah, no, I won't. I won't stop in front. Yep. Thank you. Where is this? Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to look for that message though. Where is that? I don't see it. Oh, it looks like I missed. I don't know. Did the hotshot say something or something? I just saw people rolling stop. Ooh, I've actually gotten a ticket for that, so I don't want to do that again. All right, here we go. Question the sheriff. Yeah. Watch for snakes. Dare me to get out and moon the sheriff? So I'm just kidding. Just joking. Moon, like show him the moon in the sky, Moon. Hey, sheriff, look at the moon. So 3 16-year-old runaways, huh? We got to get on. I don't know. We got to find out what side of town they're missing from, too. Teenagers. I never wanted to run away from home, man. Ever. I'm like, no way. I ain't running away from home. I got free rent. Yeah, but I'm sure the homeowners are all over it right now. They're just waiting for someone to stop. Yeah, I get it. I do. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. I actually replaced the battery at this house for this lady. Nice. Alright, where am I going? Am I going the right way? Oh, no. Put in the wrong address, guys. Why did we do that? Oh, no. Oops. I wonder why. I was like, why is this taking so long to get this way? There it is. Gosh. So I keep going straight. Oh, we didn't go out of the way at all, actually. We're almost there. Man, there's a perfect spot right there to do some searching, too, man. If I could just park at this person's house right here, I would be gold. Oh, look, there's a VW Jetta right up the road there, parked. See that? Ping this spot. Yep. I'm definitely gonna ping that area. That's a good idea. Hold on, let me get my tablet. Oh, I can't stop right here. Fuck. Oh yeah, there they are. Hello, Sheriff. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Oh, yeah, he was eyeballing. Dermot, I'm going to put my brakes on a little bit. Wow. Sneaky. Oh, man. Why are they going to take down the memorial, dude? That's terrible. Ah, that's terrible. He was looking. He's looking. Looking for snooking. Well, I guess I'll go over to Sabino Canyon, huh? It's probably just a YouTube thing. That sucks. Sorry, guys. Let me try something real quick. We're back. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. It's all right. If people are off in another live right now, it's okay. I don't mind. I have messages with them. All right, cool. I don't think that neighbor still is letting JLR do that. I think those neighbors are starting to come together in kind of like a pact of all being on the same page. Honestly, I think that's what's happening. So I think the neighborhood's pretty much off limits now, unless you're getting dropped off or riding a scooter over there. So, yeah. We will see. We will see. Right now, where am I at? Why? Right now, I'm heading east to the Sabino Canyon area. So we will see. Thanks for coming back in, guys. Wow, that's awesome. It's really cool. Really cool to see people jumping in here and just jumping on. I really appreciate it. Now, I don't know if the parking costs anything in Sabino Canyon. I guess I'll kind of check as I go up here right now. But Kolb and Sabino Canyon they're about a mile apart, and they both run north and south. So, oh man. Well, he didn't say here. It was a different street days ago. Oh yeah, turn time. Thank you on the time there, my friend. Ooh, there's another white soul. Sorry. Look at that. Oh, you know when? I actually got a guy that lives over in this area. He's a AAA member. He's super cool. I think he's out of town right now. Otherwise, I'd go talk to him. But we even when I went to go replace his batteries for him in his diesel, we talked about it. And yeah, even he said it's super strange. Super strange. Interesting. All right, so yeah, now like I was saying, I'm going up into the Sabino Canyon area. Sabino Canyon and Sunrise is where I'm at right now. I'm on Sunrise going east. I've gotten suggestions to search up in this area. Sabino Canyon goes south, and they both kind of meet right before River Road. River Road runs east and west, I'm sure you guys know, and then Kolb and Sabino Canyon are about a mile apart, and they run north and south, but they meet, and it turns into Sabino Canyon, and then when you get closer into the city, it turns into Kolb. But look at all this. This construction is now This is part of a wash, but I don't even know what they're making right here. They're like making a wash, or worse. So I don't know. I don't know. Wow, moving a lot of dirt and a lot of ground around right in this area. So, if any of you guys had suggestions on looking into Sabino, like down Sabino Canyon Road or Colb Road, just let me know. Ooh, sure. Had somebody pulled over right there. A lot of people up here speed and think they can get away with it. Probably only nonos would be able to do that. You know, gets away with taking guns into airports and everything. You know, like, there's been like 60 inmates at Pima County Jail that have lost their lives under his watch. It's like some record. Used to be like 1 or 2 a year. With all, even when before him, when there was a Democrat sheriff in office, there was less. He just, I don't know. There's something with that dude. I really don't think he cares about how he does his job. You know, it's just unbelievable. All right, so, oh, man, I'm gonna just turn right in here because I believe there's a creek that runs right through this area in here. I believe. I'm not 100% sure, and I could be wrong. It could be on private property, yada, yada, yada. But I just want to look through here. Now, this is off east of Sabino Canyon. Um, and we'll see as I continue to push through here. All right. Not a creek. Yep. I think it was that right there, but it did say no trespassing. Kind of looking on. No, that wasn't it. I'm also looking on my map. No, yeah. I think that might have been it, but it's just real short, like a short part of the creek. Um, you know, now too, I heard there was people that were saying that there was a couple of teenagers or kids in their early 20s doing stuff up in that in Phoenix that had to do with like Bitcoin and robbing, well, burglarizing homes and stuff. Have you guys heard about any of that? Hmm. Rest in peace, sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The problem is especially any like Dog the Bounty Hunter, Cajun Navy, anybody that's got some type of whether it's celebrity or publicity or some type of media background to them, they're not going to be able to get in and search. Sheriff Nanos is gonna make them head out right away. Honestly, I think he's just going to say, you don't belong here. All right, so I just found a creek that I'm going to go into. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to take this. There. All right, hang tight, guys. We're gonna go do some searching right now. So yeah, like the Cajun Navy and all that. Oh, thank you so much, Pineapple. Well, the Cajun Navy wasn't invited here, me and you. When the Cajun Navy tried to come in, Sheriff Nanos told them not to. He said, if you guys come here, you won't be allowed to search. This isn't your case. This is my case. I will figure it out, which I thought was very selfish. And, you know, people are offering free help. Wouldn't you take it? Like, oh my gosh. I don't get it. Oh wow, it's so quiet out here. So nice. All right, so out here, and it's very possible we may run into snakes, just so you guys know. I'm going to be very vigilant on kind of what I'm doing here, because yeah, snakes are very highly possible to be out here, and rattlers can strike pretty far. Nothing there. I love these little creeks, man. It's just so awesome. I love it. So I'll try to read the chat when I get into the shade too. Brenda, I'm back. The more, yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. I think even my mother-in-law thinks that the sheriff is involved somehow, some way. You know, crazy. Ah, that's a snake and a dog or something. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Brenda. Yep, I ditto that 100 times. Absolutely. So, where we gotta watch, it's crazy because of how the dirt looks down here. I mean, a snake could be buried in the dirt and just his head popped out. So that's where you gotta be real careful, man, because they are nasty, especially the babies. Look at this jumping cactus, man. This thing is huge. Now, this is a jumping cactus. Now, if I just brush this barely with my shirt right now, all these little cactuses would fall off and start jumping on me. A whole bunch of them would. Unbelievable. But look at, oh man, this is so cool. Just a cool little area, I'm sure there's snakes in here. Gotta be. But the other good thing, too, is if you see like a king snake or something, then you know you're okay. Because king snakes they can destroy a rattlesnake, which is good to know. If you see them. If you ever see a king snake in your yard, if you live in Arizona or wherever king snakes are, keep them around. Don't chase them off. They will protect you from the bad. They eat rodents, they eat rattlers. Oh, well, I don't think I'm on private property, but there is a house right there. It's kind of interesting, but sure they don't mind if someone just comes in here and just takes a walk and sees it. I don't know how far this stretch goes, but I mean I'll go until hooyah. It's just crazy that it goes to show now. Like I'm in a creek way out on the east side of Tucson, right? Probably a creek that never sees a lot of foot traffic from Tucson. Any foot traffic it probably sees are just people that are local to the area, right? And I haven't seen one piece of trash yet. I haven't seen an empty Thirstbuster cup, or honestly, I haven't seen any trash yet. Not even like a soda cap or beer bottle or something like that. Oh man, a lot of flies. As of right now, it's not smelling out here at all. So, here we go. And it's got dog poop in it. So I'm not gonna pick it up. Wow, I almost walked into that tree. The other problem with being tall, you may hit a tree. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get some more shade here. Alright, stand by for a second, please. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm coming into a bend up here, and I think actually this creek is gonna lead into some private property because there's a wall right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's what this is doing. Wow. Dude, look at this. Oh my gosh. It's an old newspaper with the date on it. The Wall Street Journal, March 2026. I was hoping it was gonna say like 94 or something crazy. Wow. Oh yeah. Someone's house right there. Oh, whoa, look at this. Ooh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at these. Sometimes, so look, I'm gonna actually explain something to you guys right now. It's kind of a little bit of desert life, but this right here has been dug out, and I'm gonna say like 95% guaranteed that is a rattlesnake den. So basically, in the winter, what they do is hundreds of snakes gather in that little cove right there. Hundreds of snakes. I would say like 150 snakes will gather in there, and they all wrap up in each other, and that's how they stay warm during the winter or during colder months. I mean, I would say this winter they probably didn't because we didn't really have a cold winter. There was very few cold days, so I think maybe they spent more time out doing stuff. So yeah, wow, look at this. I mean, yeah, but I'm getting into an area with like houses and cars, so I think I'm gonna kind of pull out right here and walk back up to where I was. Um, but yeah, so now we're getting this way. That wash leading that way went right into someone's yard, so I can't really go any further. But I'm gonna go back up to my car this way, and I want to look at the maps again because there was like a dirt road over in this area too that I wanted to see. Oh yeah, kind of a cool area though. Oh wow. It'd be kind of cool to see a rattlesnake from a distance. We I had a best friend growing up. His name was Brandon. He was like 5'1". It was kind of funny. I'm 6'5", but when we were young, he ended up becoming a vet tech, but he passed away. Anyways, I mean, since he was like 10 or 11, we lived by a wash, and he would always go out and catch snakes. I mean, that dude was coming home with a new snake at least once a week. And one day, he finally caught a rattlesnake, and that rattlesnake, he put a cage in his house, was taking care of it. He had it for like 2-3 months, I want to say, which you're not supposed to. You know, he was just being a young, early teenager kid, whatever. And he had a dream one night that it got out and bit him. Said he woke up sweating and just said, "Yeah, I had to let him go right at that moment." So I'm glad that that probably happened for a reason too. You know, nature will run its course. I think in a way to where it's not disturbed by humanity or anything like that. So, all right, there's my ride right there. I think we're gonna get in the ride and we'll cruise around. And I want to find this dirt road. Again, this area I'm in right now is a suggestion by a subscriber. So that's what I do. I'm taking suggestions on places to look. Because honestly, I have searched a lot of places since this case has been going on, and yeah. So I hope everybody, honestly, I hope you guys' days, everything's going really good. You guys are truly amazing. It's been great having this day with you guys. I wasn't expecting what's coming, and it's truly incredible. Everything's truly incredible. Support, everything. Hey, who's that? Melissa, what's going on? And you, yeah, you. Isn't there a haunted house back in the Midwest somewhere where you can get paid like 20 grand if you make it through all 8 hours of the haunted house? From what I've heard. Oh, from Scotland. Scotland, welcome in, mate. No, oh, mate. Scotland Yard. You did it. No, I'm gonna be getting with JLR and Alex probably here in a little bit, but we haven't. So the plan was to get together tomorrow, the three of us, and hand out flyers down south. I'm not too sure if that's going to happen yet, but we'll find out. Or a ship. I do not know about a boat or a ship. It is not. All right, Alex. So Alex will be going live soon. Awesome. Hold on a second, guys. I actually want to look at my map, see where I'm at. I need to get to this area that I was looking at as far as the road. And I need to make sure it's not. I wouldn't be trespassing if I went to it as well. So bear with me, guys. Bear. Where did that dirt road go? Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Huh. And I think Damien has also brought a lot of you guys up here, right? Thank you, Brenda. What about behind the church you were at? The church. Oh, that's back over by Nancy's, and that's a bad area, unfortunately. Honestly, a lot of the searching I did in Nancy's area was in the beginning too. I just felt that that was important because everybody was saying if she was going to be dumped, it was going to be in that area. So that's why I searched that area. But that was prior to me getting on YouTube or anything. Not only that, I mean, unless you have Starlink, even that, it's hard to search that area. So, no, what is this going on? Nope, not going there. So, just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get out of this neighborhood. Look at that. Yeah, so these washes right here have a big chain going across them and saying, posted, no trespassing. What is that? That's not a wash. It's more like a creek, but still. Come on, people. Really? God. I don't get it, man. Alright, well, I'm just trying to get out on to Snyder right now. So, I'm going to do a little quiz with you guys. So, you see this car on the right here and see how their hood is up? Can you guys guess why their hood is up? Just take a guess as to why their hood on their car is up. Let me know in the chat why you think that hood on that car is up. And if you're from Arizona, don't say anything. Who did they arrest at Nancy's today? Nobody. They didn't arrest anybody. One heated? No, I didn't overheat. No overheating. Yes. Keep varmints out. We have a unbelievable issue with pesky critter rodents, rats, kangaroo rats. Snakes have gotten under hoods too, yes. But people do that because went through some experience of missing an alert just left for a minute. But yeah, he's been posting the email. I'll have to double check it. But I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I don't have it memorized by heart yet, but he'll be back in. You can ask him here in a minute what it is. So right now, I'm getting up to Snyder Road right now, which is down Sabino Canyon. And this is where Canyon Ranch, this is where a lot of the big, beautiful, amazing houses are. So, yeah. Let's see. But, I mean, just, man. And one thing you got to do is not overthink in this type of situation. You know, just focus on an area you're going to search during the day, search that area, and I mean, plan for the next. That's all you can really do. Don't overthink. Overthink is what is going to wear you down and really, really mentally drain you. So, I'll stay on. I'm going to stay on Sabino Canyon. So I'm turning left onto Sabino Canyon. I'm going to be going south right now. I know 857 wanted me to call him back, but I don't think I'm going to have time. You know, I just kind of really want to search right now. It's more of my goal. Almost 400 likes. Yeah, you guys are incredible. This is awesome. Thank you guys so much. That's Jamie. Yes. Alex will be there around 3. Whereas Alex is going to Nancy's. They prop their hoods. Yeah. I don't know. The other thing why they popped their hoods at Nancy's might have been to put battery chargers on their batteries because they were all, they were using their power off their vehicle, almost want to say they had chargers on their batteries, their car batteries. Yeah. They might have had them open for rodents too, to keep rodents out. I don't really think rodents would have came with that much foot traffic in the area, that many people. I think it's just too many people for mice to get in there and want to do anything under a hood. The main reason why they get under a hood in the winter at your house, it's just for them to stay warm. They'll take sticks and leaves and all that, and they'll build a house up there just to stay warm. It's quite incredible. I don't know why. They're cute little critters, but they are a nuisance and they will destroy your life. They're worse than teenagers. They really are. Bonbon. But they are ready to ticket anyone who stops today. Yeah. Probably. I don't have Alex's number, but I should probably tell JLR or someone. I don't know. We need to tell JLR and Alex, if you guys want to hang tight for a minute, I might do that. Well, let's wait until we get to the next spot. I don't know. I'm a little, I don't know. It's tough right now. There's a wash coming up, that can be searched. What's today? Thursday? There's a wash that can be searched, but there's also some back areas that I want to drive through and look through too. So we'll see. That's Kentucky lingo. That's Kentucky. That's pretty funny because I've actually been chatting with some people in the over 400 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I was chatting with someone in the 857's court and police scanner a couple weeks ago, and they were from Kentucky. And I was just interested because this guy said he lives in the top of a mountain in Kentucky, and I said, "Oh, really? Where at?" And he said, "Cathead Mountain." So I looked it up, right? I'm like, "Oh, Cathead Mountain. That sounds cool. I want to visit a place like that." I go to look on Google Maps. I can't find it. And he's like, "Well, that's what they call me around here. You'll never find where I live on Google Maps." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, dude, come on, really?" Apparently, he lives on land that his grandpappy owned for a while, and basically said that he was just like, "This is our land. We're clannish people, and we like to run through the hollers." I said, "What the hell is a holler?" And it's like that canyon between two mountains is what a holler is. Almost kind of like a fjord, but there's no water in a holler. Or there might be, but probably like a stream or something. So, now, oh no, I don't want to go up. I don't want to, I've been down Cloud Road right here. It's really beautiful back in there. There's areas to get. I actually got a friend that lives back there, but he's at work right now. Otherwise, I'd go back there and be like, yo, let's go dig through the wash. But back through there, once you go there, I mean, it's just mainly houses, and then you get back into an area where there's ranches, but they're all private property, so there's not much you can do back in that area. Right now, I'm eating mamba. All right, hang tight real quick for me, guys. Real quick. Oh, that was terrible. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry, guys, but we're back. And here's a wash that I almost want to go look through, but it's a huge wash. But I am. There's an area that I'm going to go look through the wash, though, that I really didn't look through a lot of. So I'm going to take you guys there right now. It's on Far East Tucson. Probably about a 15-minute drive from where we're at right now. Okay? Cool. I really don't think they can give a citation. I really don't think they can put it in place that, I mean, I think you could fight that in court, honestly, even if you stopped with your car there and just chilled. I mean, what are they going to do? Yank you out of your car, beat you with the billy club, and shoot you in the head? I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. Pew pew. Excuse me, I should have said pew pew. Nanotechnology, that's it. That is it. No, I don't think I'm gonna talk with JLR in a little bit. I'll probably hit him up when he goes live. I'm sure he's got a live coming up. He'll be getting on pretty soon, I'm sure. I know Alex will as well. But I think I'm gonna go over here to the. I'm gonna go over to the east. There's an area I kind of want to crawl through as far as searching. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I mean, how much control do you got to feel like you have to be able to tell the public, quit parking on this street? Like, wow. That's just, yeah, unbelievable. Me and you, yes, they can still walk. Jump out of it. Yeah. But at the same time, man, let's get more people out here just looking around everywhere. You know, I don't. It's tough. Don't overthink. Don't overthink. Don't overwhelm. Don't drain yourself. You know, just do what you can do for today. Right. That's my go forward attitude. Just do what you can do today. Maybe you'll come up on something. Maybe you won't. That's okay. You did your part. That's what's important. So, yep. I can see it right now. Alex. So, yeah. Again, welcome everybody in who's in the chat. So right now, I'm actually going to be, I should be getting out here pretty quick. I just got to find a good area to pull out because, I don't know, who was it that got out by that bridge over by Nancy's the other day? It was the River Bridge, River and Campbell. I think they got out, but JLR got back in his car pretty quick. But they were going to ticket people for parking in an area by a bridge that was nowhere near Nancy's house. Oh, I mean, come on, God. So, all right, there's an area I can pull in right here. Publix, man, right here, right? So we go in right here, but see, I can't park over here. So, dang it, never mind. I'll have to go around to. I'm gonna go to Houghton, park over in that area. There's an area where you can park over there and then go check out the wash in that area. It's just an area I've actually already looked through this wash. Not all of it, of course, but I did. So from right here to Houghton. So right where this bridge is here, and then through this wash. I was on one side, and then I had a buddy on the left side of the wash, and we just walked all the way down, and we kind of zigzagged, through the wash just to see if we could see anything, Who knows? I mean, those guys could have gone out east, to Wilcox or something, and gone into New Mexico and dropped evidence or something, It's just, I don't know. It's unbelievable. So the area I'm going to right now is an area I haven't searched it. I don't know if anybody else has. I do know there's a lot of horseback riding through the wash. I don't know. As far as people paying attention to stuff when they're horseback riding, I mean, it's a whole other story. When you're horseback riding out here, you're not paying attention to look for, a backpack or a beanie or anything like that. Alright, so does anybody know if JLR has an upcoming live or if he's live right now? To the individual who donated to my Cash App earlier, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Oh, there goes a white soul. Look at that. Oh, that's it. Come on, we gotta go get him. Not yet. Nothing. He isn't live right now. Okay. I think he, that night, Sunday night, he went live later in the day. Like, he went to church, and then we went to church, and then after that, he probably went out and had lunch and just enjoyed his afternoon, and then he went live at night, and he kind of liked that. He went live later on the day, late afternoon, and then kind of streamed until later in the night, which I think he thought was, I don't know, he just thought that was cool. He wanted to kind of go back and forth in that way, so, I don't know why I'm still stuck on the Soul. I don't know. The Kia Soul. Maybe it's because I drive a Kia Soul, and I'm just like, you bastard. That's not what you use that hamster mobile for. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever saw the Kia Soul commercials where they used hamsters. Yeah. Have you guys, wait, yeah? I mean, it's possible. So who knows? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What a good, though, his chat, man, when I first met him, he just let me go off. He was like, yeah, dude, tell everybody your Instagram and tell everyone. I'm like, all right, well, my Instagram, so-and-so, blah, blah. And I had a blast with his chat. I really did the first, second or third day he was here. It was a lot of fun. Oh, man, thank you so much. Ella, what was that? Hold on. Lily. I think I'm reading that right. Thank you, Lily, very much for coming in and supporting. Thank you. Ah, homemade spaghetti. We have a place here called like Endless Spaghetti, something like that. The spaghetti bowl, you get all you can eat spaghetti for, I don't know, $12.99 or something. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, no, that's awesome. So Agua Caliente. Um, do you do batteries for RVs? Um, I have seen AAA batteries in RVs. Um, but I don't think we are anymore. I think the place we get batteries from, Club Assist, is really trying to steer away from RVs. Missing sounds good. Solar systems. No, everyone getting restless. Oh, dude, it's mentally draining. It is mentally draining. So, um, Agua Caliente. Yeah, I have been to Agua Caliente within the last 45 days. That area is highly populated, and there's a lot of staff that work in that area for Parks and Rec, I believe, or they might have their own. But it's that area is very well maintained by staff and a lot of people. In like a half a mile radius around Agua Caliente Part 2. They have to, it's something with, I don't know, the habitat around that area they have to keep good too, because there's red-eared sliders and stuff like that inside the lakes there, inside the Agua Caliente lakes. I wouldn't really call it a lake, more like a pond. It's not that big at all. Anytime I think of a lake, it's somewhere where you can't see across from one side to the other. That's a lake, I guess. So, all right. So, all right. Let's see here. I just got to find out. I'm getting up close to the Pantano or Tinker Birdie wash. So, what are they putting it back there? Holy moly! Interesting. Wow. There's an area. I think it's right here. Should be able to turn off. It's like an area you can turn off right here and then park. Um, yeah. Oh, you're talking about batteries. So the new stuff is more expensive, but supposed to be better and more amp hours. Yeah. So there's the batteries that are called AGM. I mean, I think you can even get lithium-ion batteries for your RVs now. Certain RVs, I would say, but you got to be careful then too, because you're not supposed to really jumpstart lithium-ion batteries. Um, so yeah, you just got to really be careful. AGM or absorbed glass mat. Those are like second down. Optima makes really good batteries. You could probably get if you order online for an RV, anything like that. So, all right, let's park. I'm gonna park right here and just kind of. Man, there are grasshoppers everywhere in Arizona right now. What they're doing here, I don't know. Man, they are everywhere. All right, so that's all gone. Give me a second here, guys, while I kind of get set up to go do some hiking through this wash right now. I also need to find. Whoa, there's something over there. Right? It looks like an abandoned shack or something. I mean, oh, like everybody else has been saying, this has been a hard situation for everyone. All right, on top of everybody. So check. Yeah. I've gone and looked through a few dumpsters today. Hoppers are here to feed the mice that feed the snakes. I believe it. All right. I'm gonna get out right now and hang tight, guys. I didn't see any trespassing signs. I am gonna kind of go glance through this underpass right here, this bridge. Point of interest. So let's go see. Ah, oh, thank you, Sparky Dude. I really appreciate it, man. They're good words. They mean a lot. They mean a lot. Thank you so much, man. It really means a lot to me. Even the small comments, it means a lot. The small comments are huge. So interesting. This is a interesting little. It looks like people come down here and get drunk, or they just throw their trash down here. One of the two. House is over there. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be searching right here too much, but I am going to go over to the. Look at that. Is that a stick dynamite? That sure is. Wow. Oh no. It's a stick of bamboo. I'm like, holy dynamite. Okay, you guys ready to see some snakes? Ready to see some wildlife? Some coyotes? Wow, look at that. You know what? I need to go get my gloves. Let's go get the gloves real quick. Gloves, right? Lord Nick, a sign of where Nancy is. We want her remains. Well, I have hope that Nancy's still alive. So my goal right now and what I'm searching for is like clues, evidence, you know? Who knows where these guys went? Nobody knows where these guys went. There's no cameras, there's no, apparently there's no camera footage of vehicles, there's no nothing anywhere of anything, right? So they could have gone east, they could have gone north. They could have gone anywhere, honestly, you know? They could have gone anywhere. And right now, I mean, who knows where they went east, you know? I mean, even DJL went out to 3 points, and you saw all those Border Patrol guys training out there. It's like, man, it's crazy. Oh, God, these little prickers, they get in your socks and they sting. Does anybody remember what's his name from Men in Black? Do you have any idea how much that stings? Love it. Okay. Well, we found a purse. Now, let's see what it is. God, that thing looks stolen. Rosetta. Rossetti. It's a Rossetti purse with nothing in it. Nada in it. You know, it would be even crazier if we found, oh, well, there's the wallet. It's a London wallet. That's sad. That was probably some lady's wallet with the rent money and everything in it. God, that's sad. That is terribly sad. Now all the rent money's gone. Someone probably spent it all on alcohol and drugs. Who knows? I don't want to. I should get away from that. Stop the negative thinking, Nick. Denning Hoff. Oh, wow. That isn't a. I thought that was an abandoned building. This is someone's property right there. So, here we go. This right here, this trail is what's going to take us to the wash. However, the wash. Honestly, we haven't had a ton of, we didn't have snow or rain this season, really, not that much at least to, be worried about things washing away, honestly. The rain amount we did get this winter was enough to, just basically saturate the ground a little bit, I would say, if that. It's crazy though, the flies out here by these washes are just huge. Big old horse flies. They're so big though, if you watch them, it's like they got to get a running start to get up and fly. It's crazy. Unbelievable. This is kind of like the wash that I went looking through last week too. So, I mean, if you guys, again, if you see anything that I missed, put it in the chat and I'll try and catch it. This is where, so this dirt is super soft, and this is where we got to watch out on this super soft dirt, because the snakes, man, it's like they can just slither right into this dirt real quick. Really, really quick. Wow. Here's something. Oh, damn snake under there. Getting warm. I don't mind snakes that much, man. If they couldn't bite, you know, I'd be even more alright with them. But the fact that they can bite is really irritating. I don't like that they can bite. Man, look at that. That is crazy. People put rocks up on those ledges right over this. Weird. Very weird. Happy Days beer can. Man, they're really interesting. My question is, like, how the hell did they get up there to do that? Like, people put rocks up there, and so damn taggers, as my mom would say. Damn taggers. Well, I don't know. Which way should I go? I was just gonna do a little walk through on one side and walk through on the back. Should I go east or west? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. But I gotta clean out my socks real quick. KB, thank you so much. Going forward too, I'm gonna be, streaming as much as I can when it comes to any type of missing cases or old cases. Any of that stuff, guys. So stay tuned. All right, we're going. Just need to see if you guys want to say go west or go east. Just gonna take a little walk. No, I'm not. I mean, I have there's in my description, there's a Cash App and stuff. But no, I'm not monetized right now. East. I just got, west. All right, go west. And then I'll come back and go east. So, let's see. This actually is where I grew up, is in this wash. Just a little further to the west, where I took you guys through last week, is the wash I grew up in. And I took other, there was other people in here too watching, I'm sure. Maybe a few of the same. I know I had some new people in today, but we went through some paintball arenas that me and some friends helped build growing up. There was other people that helped do it too that we didn't even know. And for some reason, we could never run into them. And then there were some lakes over there that we got to catch with really clean water. Actually, very surprising. But yeah, here we go. So over here on the right, there's some ranches. I don't know. Yeah. But do you think, like you guys saw where I parked, you guys think the park would have parked right there and kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like parked and then walked really far with evidence and buried it or something somewhere, I'm sure if he would have buried anything, he would have marked it in some way though. Or they. Huh. I don't know. There's something up on that hill up there. You guys can probably see it better than I can right now. But I don't know, I think that's on private property as well. Looks like some type of contraption or something up there. Ooh, what does that say? I think it's the easiest way to get her. Yeah, but where? What water? I mean, we don't. Like Agua Caliente gets cleaned out because of the wildlife in the water. Well, like this, the red-eared slider turtles and all the fish and like all the bodies of water we have here are like ponds or lakes that are in communities that are constantly being upkept and cleaned out, and you know what I mean. Like we don't have bodies of water where there's just you can go dump things. Maybe at Patagonia Lake, but even there's a whole staff at Patagonia Lake that goes through that water, searches that water, tags fish, I'm sure, or whatever they do with the game and fish in there. Ooh, wow. Dropped the glove. Sorry about that. So, ooh, getting pretty hot, and this sand dirt is pretty steep. But now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut over through here on this hillside. See if we can't. We'll see. Oh, yeah, it's overwhelming. It's overbearing. It really is. Ooh, look at that, guys. You see that right there? You gonna take a good guess at what that is? Take a good guess at what that is. Yeah, hope. Yellow hearts for hope. Prayers for sure. Prayers for all the people missing, even if those three girls that my mom was telling me about earlier, man. If they were just runaways, still pray, you know. When we're teenagers, we don't know what kind of decisions we make, you know. Teenagers, brain's not even fully developed. But that flower, that little thing I just showed you, that little pod, did you guys see that? Purple flower. Didn't psychic say purple flower? Thistle, close. Pretty almost like 90% sure that that's gypsum. It's called gypsum weed. And there's seeds inside that pod. And if you take them, I think you can brew them like with a tea or something. And if you drink that tea, you're gonna be in bat country. Bats everywhere. There's a lot of bats everywhere. Bat country. A lot of ranching, farming properties in this area too. But ooh, wow. I mean, man, tough day. A little bit warmer today. I thought that was kind of funny. 857, if you're listening. At about 12 o'clock, he's like, man, you're going to still keep searching? Got to, man. I mean, we got to find something, you know? We got to find something. I mean, and honestly, probably, you know, I'm probably not in the right direction, but I mean, this is kind of just where I led myself today, you know? I hit the area that I wanted to hit, thankfully, and then, you know, we went to Roller Coaster Road, which, man, I wish I wish that area was more open to searching, but there were so many no trespassing signs. It's just like, whatever. I just don't think, yeah. I mean, I don't want to get arrested for something silly like that, and especially right there, doing what I'm doing. You know, that's just looking for an arrest. Oh, did you hear that? What the hell was that? I heard a rattle. Delirious, guys. I think I may have touched that gypsum weed. Well, all right. Yeah, 20 miles of the house, I believe it. But if she's 20 miles within her house, I believe she's on private property or in someone's house on private property. Um, it's so frustrating, man. You know, and it's like, you know, the FBI. You hear the speculation that the FBI and the sheriff have a lot more information than we know. Dude, just come on, divulge some of that information. Let us know. What I mean, it's going to hurt our case. Well, I'm afraid to say it, but I believe Nanos has hurt the case more than anything or anyone. Uh, those in favor say I, sire, I. Everybody still here? I, yes, I agree. Yeah, I'm going straight to the car right now. Yeah, the case is, personally, I hate to say it, but I think the sheriff destroyed the case. I mean, imagine even if the Cajun Navy had come out, and how much more attention would that have brought out for people to come out here with cadaver dogs and all that and help search? I mean, they would have been doing grid searches, everything, you know? That would have been amazing. Amazing. But, you know, this whole process. Well, now the sheriff has to respond to the 10 questions or respond to the questionnaire within 10 business days. It's basically the same stuff that's already been brought up about him, his employee history. Yeah. We know he worked at El Paso. We know he wrecked 5 cop cars. You know? We know he lied on his application. I mean, he had really, dude, our system is so jacked. It is just so messed up. And then, and if what if she's like hidden in some witness protection thing, you know? Yeah, I definitely need water right now. Which I am going to take a big fat swig of right now when I get in the car because I got a big fat occasion. This is my big, oh, look at that thing. Stan. Yeah, I am a Stan. He got voted in, but he barely won. I'll tell you that right now. He barely won when he got voted in. Oh, I got flies in my car now. But I think he won by a couple hundred votes. It was very close. So, get out of here. Sorry, I'm trying to get this fly out of here. Yeah, I think he won by like 250, 300 votes. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I don't know. But it wasn't much. And I think it was right around the time, you know, where politics were being politics, right? You know? And typically, I think when all blue is in the area, then all blue should be everywhere, I guess. You know, one thing my dad said to me growing up, he said, yeah, it's important to vote, but it's hard to vote when Republicans and Democrats, it's the same shit, just different piles. I mean, my dad he told me that around the time Bill Clinton got accused for what he got accused. But hey, you know, what do you say? That's the president for you. Oh my God, I got so many prickers in my heels right now. It burns. Like it burns. Um, Oh, look at this, dude. Look at this dumpster. You guys want me to take you to look at this dumpster right now? Oh, hold on. I just got to get these crickers out of my feet. Oh, God. Ow. Man, painful. But hold on a second. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, no, I'm taking the prickers and stuff out right now, but oh, never mind. I can't look in the trash can. You guys want to see? No, I don't have any. Can't see that? It's bolt locked, or it's got no, it's locked. That trash can is locked, which is understandable because there's actually a pretty big homeless camp in this area. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Wait, hold on. Still having. I got to get this other shoe off real quick too. I got cactus feet, not cactus feet, pricker feet. Oh, all right. Okay, so all right. Keep the garbage in the bin. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't even get in the bin. Right? That thing is. Yeah, the cables hold it down, so I can't even. I can't even look in there. The children are not out looking because they're constantly being bothered by YouTubers, media, and they don't know if they're. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, that's the same thing I think with the family. I don't. Tommaso and Annie don't want to go out and look because what's going to happen, dude? A bunch of. I wouldn't want to do any. I'm out here to help the family. Like, if they came out on their own, they came out and did their thing on their own, I would absolutely leave them alone and let them do it. I mean, it would be cool if they could, but I totally understand why they're not. Because, yeah, media would be hounding them like crazy. If they stepped foot out their door to go on a day search, it would not be good. Honestly, it would not be good. Um, I don't know. I mean, if I don't know, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If Savannah and Annie, and Thomas and Cameron and all that, or Tommaso and Cameron and all that, if they all went out, to do some searching in southern Arizona or whatever, I would not be on the public forum. I'd let them do their thing. But I get why they aren't. But at the same time, like, celebrity or not, go look for your mother. I mean, if this was my mom, I probably would have quit my job or figured something out. I mean, I probably couldn't have quit my job, but you know, every minute I could have, I would have been searching for sure. Yeah, I guess so. I was really surprised she didn't say anything about her mother when she returned to work too. I mean, I thought she would have. You know, I don't know. It's just crazy. So crazy. Um, I don't really know. What area I can go to right now. There's also the Pantano Wash, but that wash is flooded with homeless. I really don't think I'm going to go across town right now. I don't want to go back over across town right now. Is JLR live yet? All right. Well, I just want to let you guys know I appreciate everyone today coming and following along. If you wanted to donate, I got Cash App and PayPal and all that, but don't feel free. You're not obligated to give me anything. I think the support today and the 400 likes has been enough. Um, yeah, that's made me really, really happy. You guys are just incredible. Today is incredible. It's just been a great day. Alex is on his way to Nancy's house, so maybe the family should speak. What time is it? It's 3:16. Well, unfortunately, I got girls that get out of dancing a little bit and all that, so I won't be able to go back up in that area, but I am going to contact JLR here in a little bit to see what the idea is for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting hopefully 100 likes today. That's that's incredible. The likes, everything is amazing. You guys have just been absolutely incredible. Every single person that's visited here today, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'll work on my impressions. You are with me. Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, just keep an eye out on your YouTube. You can put alerts on for my subscription, and when you get notified, just come on with me if you guys can. I mean, I've tried to work with your suggestions today. You guys have been great. I feel for the most part the chat has been positive, and thank you to my mods. Thank you to everyone. Maybe tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Yeah, to the border. So I think I talked to JLR yesterday afternoon about going to Nogales, and so that might be a plan tomorrow with some of the flyers. If not, I don't know. It might depend on where I'm at. We only got one vehicle right now, so we're as a family working on through that. Unfortunately, I got T-boned on Christmas Eve last year by a guy who had no insurance, and I only had liability, and it was tough. But you know what? I lived, and that's what matters. Nobody was killed, and everybody was here. So again, thank you guys so much. And yeah, I'm hoping we can get together with JLR and Alex tomorrow and just run it out. That'll be awesome if we can do that. Yeah, definitely. I did that to the chatters. Thank you guys so very much. If I don't see you tomorrow, we'll do this again next week for sure. But hopefully something breaks before then, right? Thank you guys so very much. It has been a journey today with you all. I appreciate it.